Hello. Capture. Hang on. I'm trying the video capture thing. And I don't know. Let me see. I thought it used to work. Let me see. No. Wait, hang on. Is there a signal on my end? No. HDMI, no signal. Wait. Oh, chat, why is HDMI the worst? Am I doing something wrong? It's got power. It's plugged in. Wait, that's input. Oh, you know, because it's, Wait, that didn't make any sense. Why would that be the problem? Hi, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm trying to stream it. It's not capturing, though. And I don't know why. Chat, it's so good. I've played this for like an hour and it's so good. Maybe it has to be 720p. I don't know. I spent, like, the funny thing is with that raft, I spent so long. Oh, it's a Zelda stream, sorry. Or it will be if I can get the video capture to capture. I spent so long making that raft. I cut down every tree in that little area because I was thinking, oh, I'm going to make it big and it's going to be the best raft. Big and luxurious, and then it just fell off a cliff and I can't get it to capture, and for that I'm very sad. I haven't tried to use the Switch video capture in a while. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe I have to reboot the computer. I don't know. Is that video? Deck link. Sorry, I haven't used the Switch video capture in a while. And I don't even know if it's outputting anything. Oh! Chat. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I have... Okay, so I have to plug the Switch in to power, and the Switch is powered by USB-C. I have a USB cable plugged in. The USB to USB-C cable I had plugged into one of the USB ports on the dock to charge the controller, and I had that plugged in, the power input, instead of the AC adapter. So it's like I plugged the plug and the power strip into itself, and then I'm wondering why nothing's working. That's why nothing's working, because it's not turning on. Oh, I knew that. Can you believe they gave me a PhD? Can you believe they gave me a PhD? Oops, that's not the right part. Chat, it's so good. I hate, like, everything and feel no joy in life anymore. But I'm so impressed by the new Zelda, which is essentially just more of the old Zelda. Which is fine, because, like, that's what I wanted. Hang on. I know it's gonna be, like, yet another Zelda stream, and for that I apologize, but also, like, I'm having too much fun in it not to stream. And because there are a billion streams of me being sad on the internet, I figure I might as well offset some of those with, like, laughing at very dumb shit on the internet as well. I'm only in the very, very beginning. I'm not... Like, I'm still in the tutorial-y section. So don't feel like you're being cheated out of any exciting content. Also, wait, why do I have a rock shield? Oh, it undid this. Okay, so this is what I had before and was laughing at. That you can just... Oh wait, hang on. Forgot how many buttons that Breath of the Wild uses, which is to say, like, all of them. Oops. This is the best game ever. This is the best game. And all I've done is, like, slap a stake onto the shield, and it's so good. Like, that's so good. Oops. Oh, that's right. I've already stuck it on. And I regret that I only have one stake because I want to slap it onto my sword too, but I can't. I tried to slap the fish on it and it did not let me. But, like, it's so good. But yeah, like, you forget. Oh, Breath of the Wild used, like, every single button on the controller. Like, both triggers, the D-pad, and for this, I know they want you to, like, put the fire on it and burn it, but the fact that you can just, like, I don't know, stick an onion on the end of it and then be really underwhelmed. Like, that's great. It doesn't do anything, but that's great. And I'm just gonna walk around with the stake on my back for as long as I can. Oh, I already got that. I died earlier doing something stupid. Can I take these trees out? Oh, the Master Sword has not gotten back. No. Chat, it's so good. Breath of the Wild was so good. I can't believe they just made more of that, but somehow made it better. Anyway, I'm probably just going to be playing this for a while. Oh, can you set that on fire? Is that what they were trying to lead you to earlier? Probably. Stand on it. No. Ah. Ouch. If only I had my stake shield up, none of this would have happened. Also, I think it's very funny that in oh no, drop some. But that's not dropping. What is the X button on a Nintendo controller? Okay. I think it's very funny that, like, the pad that you get that does stuff in the first Breath of the Wild is now just a Wii U controller. Oh yeah, no, you get the bow immediately. In Breath of the Wild as well. You get, like, all the stuff immediately. They're not there to, like, gate mandatory things from you. Oh, can I put it on this tree branch? Is that a funny joke? Oops. Great. Great! Anyway, I get it if you were trying to not be spoiled by the little joyful bits of this game, which I totally get, and I was the same. But you should play it. Because I've barely played it, and it's already great. Yeah, no, I was not thrilled that it was $70. God, the steak! How would I compare this to Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker? It's a different kind of Zelda. Also, this kind of just goes to show like how forward-thinking the first Breath... Well, I guess it's not the first. Just Breath of the Wild was. That it's like roughly the same gameplay formula. Just with like glue. And maybe some other things, I don't know. I didn't follow any of the material. I was gonna tweet out the picture of the meat shield because I thought that was funny. And then I saw Nintendo of America already had done it. Like, haha, I bet you can make this. Which I was a little miffed about. Also, I posted this on Twitter. Also, this is like the first game I've gotten for the Switch in like 3 or 4 years. I spent so long getting all the little logs for that, and I'm thinking like, okay, I'll put it over here and then I'll jump onto it and then I will have a boat. And then I could not jump on it. And then it gets to the end and then just falls off. And you miss, like, all the setup, like the 5 minutes of me cutting down every tree in the area. And then it's like, well, shit, that was all the material I had. Oh, it's got a little happy face on it. Or something. Oh, no. That doesn't. I did it. Okay. It's so good. Also, Link's hair is not in a ponytail, and the physics on it are really good. I just wish you could pick up the chest and stick that on things, which, to the best of my knowledge, you can't. I mean, the hair probably clips through stuff, but, like, look at it. It's great. I want to be Link. Also, I wonder if the frame rate's going to be slightly better now. Maybe not. On, my TV, I had it set to 1080p. Although I guess it probably was only rendering at 720. I am playing it, Jason. Look, I've got a steak. I could shield surf on that steak, but I would lose the steak, and that would be a bummer. I haven't gotten very far. I've played it for like a couple hours. Forgot about shield surfing. I didn't. I wonder if it works differently with the rock on it. Oops, that's not it. Wait, it's... Great. If you try to shield surf with something in the way, you'll fall. That checks out. Hey, what's up? Can you stick the goo on this? God, it's taking me so long to remember all the buttons. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Sure. Great. Oh. Can I stick this on the... Oh man, it's an even longer stick! Long stick. Do I flip the sprint and jump buttons? No, I have it left, as it was. Chat, it's so... It's so good. It's so dumb. Wait, how many long sticks do I have? Oh, I only have one long stick. I want, like, a long stick. Long stick. Oh, I don't have any more stakes, though. Do you get the long sticks from chopping trees? Are you in the, like, vehicle part, Jason? Bouncy thick stick? Hey. Oh, just the tree branch. Can I make a tree branch on a tree branch? I mean, you almost certainly can. Oh wait, is that a long stick? Oh, it's a thick stick. So I can make a long, thick stick. How do I... Wait. I forget how it lets you drop the bits. Oops. I mean, you could drop this. You have to do it from the inventory. Oh, that's right. It only destroys it. I don't want to do that. Hut. Oh, I don't think you can put the crickets on stuff. I think I tried. You also cannot put the fish on stuff. Is that a long stick? Oh, it's a long stick! Oh, he's got a stick on a long stick! Oh no, he's got like a raft! Oh wait, I'm using this. Not using this! Ah! A board guster. Wooden stick, sure. Oops. Oop. Oh yeah, the updraft thing. Oops. Forgot about that. Time to eat a bunch of mushrooms and then throw up. Wait. Oh, you can't eat that. Can you drop a fuse weapon and use the other power to wiggle it loose? Oh, maybe. Jason says no. I believe you. I don't know if the zonite charges. I guess it just popped that battery meter up. Oh, wait. Where was that guster? I was using that. I keep having to look at the controller. It's like, what is the X button? Wait. Oh. Wait. Wooden stick, thick stick. Wait, I thought I was trying to fuse the thick stick on it. Oh, everything is weird. The raw meat shield is maybe the funniest thing in this game so far. It's very good. Oh. Wait, can you put the board on stuff? Oops. See me fighting with the controls. I think the board was already on that one thing, right? I wish I had another shield. Maybe I do. Oh, I do. Old wooden shield. What if I do this? Good! I wonder if that surfs any better. No. It definitely drops frames all the time, but like the original one kind of did. Drop. Like, when you go into this view, you can kind of see, or the ultra hand view. I guess not right now. But it definitely was pretty unstable. But, like, not in a way that, you know, made it unplayable. It's just, you know, Zelda. Also, I can't see anything through this. Where's my meat shield? Yay. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm treating it like the first Breath of the Wild, where you just kind of go. And like, if stuff shows up, then it does. Although, I was very happy to find a Korok. Oh, it's a dude. Get him! Oh. Guess those are new guys. Can I fuse a rock and a rock? Oops. I guess not, right? Because it's not a weapon. Great. Oh, wait, can you put flint on stuff and then it just sets things on fire? I know. Oh. Oh, that's right. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, Nintendo. I lied. Thick stick. Wait, can I put the thick stick on the thick stick? To make a thick stick. Good. Thick stick. It's getting increasingly harder to say. Flint Club. Well, that's not hugely good. Where was that other wall? That looked like it could be broken. Was it farther in? Oh, there it was. There's your Saturday chat. I think this is the first video game that's like new that I've been into in like multiple years. Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks for persuading me to spend $70 on a video game. Well, I somehow thought it would be less interesting than Breath of the Wild. Oh man, clothes. Hey. Also, I thought the description for the archaic, like, whereas it can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps, was very funny. Also, the cropping on this is not quite right. Also, that font looks really bad on your side. Is it really bad in the capture? No, the capture seems okay. Hang on. Let me try this. Why does that look so bad? Oh, there's a color key on. Who did that? Nobody told me. This looks kind of weird and screwy. There we go. Okay. Wait. There, okay. Did you feel bad for not having a Switch to play this? I mean, are you saying that you're emulating it, or you just don't have a Switch? I was telling one of my colleagues about it, or about Breath of the Wild yesterday, and then she went out and bought a Switch and Breath of the Wild today. Can I make a barrel weapon? Oh, man! Kill him! Oh, these aren't the violent ones. Can I make a log weapon? Wait, oh, I fused everything. Well, I couldn't put a fish on it. Sonar devices. Also, I like the little robot dudes. The barrel clip does not usually work in this cutscene, but... I don't know what it's asking me to do. Wait. What was he saying? Oh, so this is just the tutorial one, I guess. I could push those. Oh, hello. How long have you been here? Thank you. They did not, however, teach me to make the barrel club or the meat shield. Oh. I'm assuming the little battery thing just recharge. Oh, well, maybe it doesn't. Oh, wait, is that what these things are for? Yes. I kept wondering what these things are, and I figured they were fans of some sort, but they just kind of move. Oops. And then you put them somewhere, and they just kind of stay in place. Like that, and float. The battery recharges after it empties. Oh, that's good. Die barrels. Oops. I don't know if it's asking me to go over here. Also, the first time I went to that area that had one of the rails, I just walked all the way down it. Which I don't know if that's what they wanted you to do. I mean, eventually I got the little hook thing and found out, like, no, it's not what they intended, but also did work. They want me to have fun. I did! Oh, stamina. I thought it was very funny in the beginning of the game where you start out with all those hearts and then it takes you down to 3. But I couldn't tell if it was like pulling from the number of hearts I had in Breath of the Wild because it wasn't like 2 full rows. It was like... Oh, I guess I don't have a screenshot from the end of the game. No, I think it might have been fewer than that, actually. So maybe it wasn't pulling from my file. Maybe it was, I don't know. But I was thinking about that. I don't know what this was asking of me. Grab it, Link! Oh! Oh. Well, did they do that, or did they not? What is this one in the middle for? Or did I drop that there? Give me that fish. Does this blow these platforms? Because they are floating. Well. Like, I think there's a fan in these. What looked like there was a fan in these? Maybe not. Oops. Oh, I did not do that. It does read your file for various things. Good. Oh, you know, I wonder if they want you to... If there's a sale here... Ooh, frame rate. I don't know if they have a sale here, but... Oh, what if you take this from him? Haha! Oh. Don't do that, Link. If you can put that on the back of the thing with a sail. Although I don't think they have one here. Also, I don't specifically know where I'm going. There's a little thing on the map that's been here since I started the game, and I've not gone toward it. Does that do anything? No. These things float, so I thought maybe that would have... No, I guess it is moving. Oh, that's not quite where I wanted it. No. Oh yeah, that's right. And I also think it's great, just like in Breath of the Wild, that you can just pick up arrows that you've already shot. Oops. You can grab that one, can't you? Can you not? Yeah, there you go. I think you could make this jump. Yeah. If I take too much damage, I'll just eat my shield. Oh, I'm busy. Oh, wait. Do you have to have the, not the Ultra Hand. Oh, why can't I pick the other power? Oh, there it is. Do you have to have this to stick stuff on the... Yeah, maybe you do. I don't know. What about the goo? Oh. Did not seem to do anything. Oh. Oh, that's right, I meant to eat those apples. And then forgot. I'm glad they still kept this game hard, at least. Oh, I don't have an ice shoo-shoo jelly. I do have the baked apples. Oh, oops. Jesus. Assume the amber probably does more damage. Yeah. Yeah, sure. That looks heavy. Oh. Oh, don't fall off. The amber also seems probably still too rare. I like how we just pick stuff up. We could just pick it up from him. Where's my long stick? Is there anything even over here? There's a platform over there. I don't know why they have like this kind of thing, like you're technically like dragging it toward the one you want instead of just being a wheel. It doesn't really matter, but it seemed don't fall off. No. Am I too far for this? Oh. Get up there. Yeah. Am I too far for it now? Ah! Why don't you grab it, Link? What have I done to you? Or have not done? Great. You did it. I can throw it over there. Oh, actually. be down, right? Oh, there's a chest up there. I'm not great with rotating things in the way that I want them to be rotated. Sure. Still counts. Oh no, where am I? There I am. Oh, but how do I get back up? I could probably climb that. Oh. Oh, it's too far, isn't it? Is this what everybody's playing today? Hey, what's that? Nothing, I guess. It's what you're playing today. Yeah, but you're watching me play it. So are you really playing it? Also, that is not your sign to go and turn the stream off. You're slightly ahead of me. It arrived yesterday, but I didn't sleep very well. Just got home and went to bed at like 6 o'clock. Thanks, depression. Oh, I just had Amazon deliver it. One of the few times I went out to get my package as soon as it arrived, just because I wasn't sure if it was like everybody knows something in that kind of box is Breath of the Wild, and therefore you're gonna steal it. Oh god! No! Come back! I put the handle on it for a reason. Oh. No! I was using that. Oh. Oh. I want... Oh, this is like the dumbest possible way I could be doing this. Okay, rotate. Not like that. No, I had it in a way that I kind of wanted it before. No, rotate, rotate, rotate. And then up a little bit. That, oh shit, wait. Okay, no, that's probably better, yeah. There are so many buttons. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. So... It's fine. Problem solved. And I'll take this with me. I will probably not take this with me. Maybe. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I found the part where it got stuck. Oh, where is it going? You know, I could stick more of the other things on it. Can I reach this one? Oh, I can't. Really? It's right there. I mean... Oh, God! Please leave my big lump of stuff over there. I spent a lot of time on it. Okay, good. I'll just eat a bunch of onions. Great. No. That's... You know what? That's fine. We'll just do this. I still have not figured out what the fans are for, which... I probably should. If I had a sail... Though I know the fans blow. I thought they would blow those little platforms, but they don't. Or if they do, I did not get them to do that. I could try it again, but I don't think they did anything. Unless I'm, like, very stupid. Oh! Oh, I am very stupid. Wait, it's blowing that way, though. Oh, I guess it's like intake on the... Huh. Oh, I have to get up there. I think, on the cliff, maybe? Oh. See, I was thinking I would just make a really stupid bridge out of them. Which I guess is... not on the table, but... that's not the part I wanted it to be on. Great. Oh, why is it lifting like that? Oh. Wait. I didn't even need a bridge. I could have just put it like midway. Oh. Because I assume... Oops. I mean, there's a whole thing up there. I wonder if they have more fans on this area. Also, I wonder if... No. Well, I don't wonder that. I do wonder... Where's the... No? Okay, fair enough. Oh, should not have used all that stamina. Wait, was the challenge to, like, cross it? Because all you really had to do was just take one of those guys and put it in the middle, and then you'd have enough stamina. Did you just make stuff out of the logs, or... What if I put... It's a rusty broadsword box. It's trying to get you to make a raft with the logs and put fans on them and make a motorboat. Oh, I never even considered that. I just thought I would make a big mound of garbage. Hey, what's up? Let's hear them. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Did you play the first game? Oh, my box club. But now I want to go up there. Oh, I guess that connects to the rest of this, huh? I thought there was like a big floaty thing that I missed. But I guess not. What's over here? Nothing. I will say I'm slightly disappointed because the first waterfall that I came across did not have a cave hidden in it. Which is a drag. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Except my big pile of like PC power supplies all glued together with logs. Is that a thing? No. Oops. I did it. Oh, they probably want you to... Oh, what? Physics. Okay, fine. Probably want you to put the fan on the back of that. I could make a train. I could make a really dumb train. Oh, I don't have my axe anymore. Is there one in the pile of dudes? Oh, hello. Long stick. Let's go. God, look at how low res the swinging animation is when it's scaled up to long stick sizes. Ouch. Oh. Oh, I can't eat the cricket. Jesus Christ. Hey, stop that. Oh. I still think it's really impressive that Nintendo just put out a game this mechanistically complex. Oops. I mean, same for the original Breath of the Wild. But still. Yay. Oh, I'm out of things to eat. Oh no. I can eat this. I cannot eat the eyeball. Okay, how dumb will this be? And will it work? If it ever has to turn, it probably won't. But maybe. How many more carts are in there? Oh, there's another one. Discovery! Mining cave. Wait, what does it want me to attach that to? Oh, a bright bloom. Nope. Nope. That's... No. I've invented perpetual motion, but in the wrong way. Oops. I was using this. That was not what I intended to make. Just to clarify. Actually... Give me this. No, give me the thing in it. Oh, it's just a rock. I thought it was a fan. It's not. Oops. And then... I can't pick the fire up, right? No. Oh, there's more stuff down there. Oh wait, no, that's where I came up from. Never mind. Okay, that is not doing anything. Neither is that. Oh, I have another one here. I think I might have fixed the internet at least. Wait, how do you pick a bow? No. Oh, it's... Wait, R? Yeah. Wait. Oh, there are so many buttons. It's a very long train. I don't think they're all on the rails anymore. No. They're not. Maybe if I attach it higher. Yeah, it's fine. Although I kind of want another log. God, stupid pile. I kind of want another log to just have like vertical at the very end of it, and then to put a bunch of fans on. I don't know if there are any other logs, and I don't think anything I have will cut a tree down. Also, this area looks like you poured out a pack of the like powdered cheese from instant mac and cheese all over the ground. No, those are just frogs. Could use this and add more on the train. Sure. Because I think it was like heavy in the front. Okay. And then... where do those little motors go? Nope. Okay, so I think the fan part faces toward it because it's like a turbine. Can I get one over here? Okay, wait, hang on. Oh no! My train. Go back. No. I don't... Huh? It is moving. I don't think it's... Well, no, it is moving forward, kind of. This part's not on there, though. When do you get, like, the reticulating parts? So it'll bend. I haven't put a fan on it yet. I'm trying to fit all of them. Okay. Oh, I was using that. Okay, I think this is not gonna work in the dumb way that I hoped it would work. I wonder if I need, like, the other cars, though. Or if I just take one and make it really fast. No, it doesn't look right. What if... What if this one's just like a little house? There, that one's the sleeper car. I'm hoping the mine area does not, like, require you to... actually put stuff in there. Okay, and then we'll put the afterburners over here. Oops. Let's see. Oops. Oh, my train. Don't move. No. Hey. Oops. It's too many buttons. I'm not gonna whack it with logs. I'm giving it afterburners. Oh, they're not even, though. Okay. And then... there. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna start it all, though. Are those the wrong way? I thought the little... No! I wish they had an arrow. Or like... They're like modern passenger planes where they have a little spiral on the turbine. Oh. Yeah. Well, I know as long as you hit any part of it. It's just like, how am I gonna hit them when they're back here? I mean, I want to get another log, but I can't break these down. What if... Wait. Can I... Where's my thick stick, thick stick? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh no, it's too low though. But how am I gonna trigger it? And oh, okay. It's self-writing. How am I gonna hit all these at once? Right? Like, oh, you can kind of see it projected on the back. If you hit any part of it, they all go on? Oh, okay. Shit, no. Oh, God. Okay, wait. No. Oh, come on. It's not even gonna do anything all that exciting. It's just probably gonna be slow. I don't think there are any other parts. I guess they have those little glowy dudes. Can I put this on as a headlight? Good. Oh man! No! Oh, it's still going! Oh. Man. But what do you want me to do? Oh, there don't have tracks on this side. Oh. But I worked so hard on it. I guess I'll... I mean, it's too big to turn around. Ah, maybe not. No, no, it is. Well, maybe I could... squeeze it through... I know you could have walked through the cave. I know that, but I wanted to not. Okay, well, I've not made this better. I just wanted to now make it turn outside, and I guess that involves maybe rotating one of the engines, but I'm just trying to pick it up. Okay, well, I'll be back for you. I hope they leave the stuff there. This cave is dark. Yes, I do, in fact. Oh, wait, there are still tracks here. I mean, not, like, viable tracks. I could... like... disassemble it. Oh, wait. Oh. My mighty train. It wants to come in. It's just the afterburners are too large. And also the rest of it. Ah! This is like Jurassic Park Trespasser where the arm gets really long. Also, it's really impressive that this is all just running on, like, phone hardware from 7 years ago. And it makes you think, like, somebody could have made this game on an Android phone, and they just didn't. Because they don't have the ambition. Give me my train! No! Okay, well... Does it go on the track? No. Wait. No, it doesn't. Okay. Can I just push it? No. I assume it only goes, like, on actual tracks. I feel like the train wheels would not work. But just in case... God, they still have the ham on the shield. Oh. I can't believe I spent that long working on the train and it just immediately hits a wall and that's it. Light the way! Oh, you're not lighting the way. Getting good air conditioning, at least. Oops. Question marks. I wonder... No, I guess there's nothing to stick it on the ceiling. Oh, there's so much stuff. What's this? Nothing. Also, at some point, the Master Sword ran out of energy, and it has not recharged itself. Well. I mean, if it doesn't, like, I don't care. It just... I remembered it was one of the few things that... would, like, cut the grass. Because, like, the stick doesn't do it. I guess if you have a normal sword, it does. If I just wanted to make this float... Is it dragging? Yeah, I think having rocks on stuff probably does do it. I mean, it breaks those walls better. But surely... Oh! Oh. Oh, my light. Oh, no! Well, not using that. I've made a huge mistake. Wait. I've played Zelda. Oops. Wait, did I drop that? Oh, there it is. It is now dormant. Okay. I've played Zelda. Yeah, just set random parts on the cave wall on fire. That'll do it. Now I can see. Oh. Oh, I can't anymore. Oh, well, I kinda can. No, don't go out. Oh. Oh, I should just put a rock on this, but I can't find anything. Are these rocks? Oops. I'm using this. Zonite? Zonite? Processing? But I had to cut those things down. Oh, you can move the camera. Ooh. Uh-huh. Crystallized charges. Energy cells. Can I just take these? Oh. I'll take them all! Oh, I don't have... Wait. Oh, I have no crystallized charges. Use it to recover, blah blah blah. I don't know what the energy cell is. Is that just the little battery you have to power the stuff? No! Wait. Heat up my thing. Does that not set it on fire? It's unbearable heat for me, but... Oh, this bug flying around me. I was hoping I just hit the ignition point. Oh well, whatever. Anyway. God, there's so many things here. But I don't have... Oh, okay. I don't have enough rocks to do this. Zonite capsules. Thank you. Wait, you can just have this in your inventory? Oh, no! Oh, there's so many bits! Yeah, you could put the light plant on the sword, but I lost my last one. Oh, hello. That's what I want. Aha! Oh, I'm all the way over here. Oh, there's so many. It's that bug is driving me nuts. Are these destructible? Oh, yeah. I didn't know if one of the robot dudes would come over and yell at me. Like, no, I'm mining these. Quit it. I'll take them all. I got it. Thank you. What do you think about that?
Why do you take this rock?
I should have kept that one plant that lights stuff up. Oh, there's another set of trains. Oh, but I miss my old car. Wait, you could put the hammer? Wait, you could have a minecart weapon? Oh, mine already have stuff on them. Dang. Oh, I'm gonna miss having the random afterburners, like on my old train. Although I'm still going to give this one a passenger compartment. You can clear the attached... Oh, I thought you lost the whole thing. Oh no, I know I still have the fans, I just mean like the stupid logs. Nah, whatever, it's fine. Do you sell me more fans? Zonite capsules. I forget, can I attach stuff to things if I'm on it? Wait, so... fused this to this, and then this over me. I want to be sealed in the train. Ugh. Oops. Oh, I don't think I can. Man, it's almost. Now it's just like a little veranda. Actually... I don't. So bad at rotating stuff. No, that's not. It's gonna roll like Sonic. I didn't consider that. But I guess it could. Is this the menu with the stuff in it? Yeah. I mean, if you put the fan up here, surely that's... Oops. Oh, I keep hitting Y when I mean X. Like, surely... it's not really where it should be. Get over here. But if it's constantly pushing it down, maybe it will roll, kind of. I doubt it. Wait, is this not on the track? Oh, it's not. No! Okay. Maybe it had to be on the bottom? Oh, it's kind of a lot to ask it to go all the way up there. Go. I don't think this is helping. No, no! Wait. No, that's the other way. Well. No! I guess it just needs more. So wait, when you put the fan on stuff, does this kill me? No. When you put the fan on stuff, can you take it back off? And like put it back in our inventory, or is it just gone? I guess I could try it. Does not seem like it goes back in. Also, please note, I've not dropped any frames. And you should be thrilled. I'm thrilled. I pay so much stupid money for this internet. And it constantly kept crashing.
You can't take that out here.
How would you make it tumble if that were your goal and you're like a crazy person? Probably that. 'Cause, like, that'll push that way. I mean, I still want it to go forward. This will almost certainly not do what I'm hoping it'll do. Also, I'm so bad at rotating anything in space. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. I guess. I did fuse meat to my shield. It is a meat shield. Also, I have a board shield, which is just really large. But the meat shield is definitely the funniest. I don't think this is... I haven't tried fusing the minecart. I'm out of, like, stuff that I haven't put other crap on. Oh, I was kind of hoping this would give it some amount of lift, and then it would flip backwards and then land on the other wheels. I guess it works. I like that it makes train sounds. I don't like that the wheels don't roll, though. Yay! Oh. Is that gonna go back down? No. Oh, what is this? It's like a big gumball machine full of eyeballs. Zonai capsules! Zonai capsules? What do you say, like horns and whatnot? I guess I'll put the good ones in, right? Here you go. Oh, this is where the parts come from. Flame emitter. Portable pot. And fan. Okay, I understand how this game works now. I say, having played it for like 2 hours. Yeah, the flame emitter. I mean, I've seen like one thing on Twitter, and it was just a stick figure man with like a cock and balls, and the dick shoots fire, and then the whole thing explodes. Also, I thought it was very funny in the beginning that you could fuse the Korok to stuff. Oh, these are all the same. But I guess... Oh, I guess it's also fuse for attack power, but I've never done that yet. God, I was so happy when I saw the first Korok in this. It's like, yes, they're back! Yeah, haha. Oh, is there another one? Oh, there is! Don't stick me on something dumb. Oh, good. I saw on Twitter that someone just crucified him and just, like, stuck him to a cross. Which I thought was very funny. I'll put him in my cage. Wait. Give me this. Now I can really put him in there. In my prison. Heh heh heh. No, no. No, I was using those. Oh, we're good. Okay, physics. Get off this. Oof. Okay, just drop him inside. Put a little roof on him. Yep. Do you think this game... You think, like, wings work? Like this? I mean, almost certainly not, but... Also, don't tell me anything about Zelda. I just want to... Oh god, didn't realize it was go inside. Yeah, it's fine. Out of here. Busy. Busy inventing powered flight. I mean, I guess technically if this were a plane, they would go like this. Wait, this blows it backwards. Wait, how do planes work? They suck in air and it goes over the wings. So... it would be like that. Or I guess it'd be like under. Also, let's take this off the rail, just so it doesn't fly away. Oh. Oh god, don't make it fall off the cliff. That would be very funny, but very tragic. I think I put that one on backwards. Yes, I did. Wait. No, this would go backwards. No, that is how that goes. Please don't fall off the edge. I've got to move this before something very stupid and completely avoidable happens. I need to reach my friend. I'm working on it. Could also be the first Korok in space. Kitty Hawk Korok. Oh. Oh, camera. Camera. That's probably right. I think they have one more. Unless they want me to use one of my own. No, they don't. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, man! I'm using tilt controls. Drop. Chat, not enough of you were impressed by how I got that second bird. Literally not one of you told me that was an MLG move. There, make it stop making noise. We're watching, that's okay. That's okay. That was an MLG move, thank you. God, I hope this does something and does not just sit there and have all the engines spin up and nothing happens. Which is kind of what I'm afraid is going to happen. Oh, it's so heavy. I just gotta fit it with the other turbine. Is he just in constant pain inside the airplane? Okay, that's fine. Like a stabilizer, probably? Yep. And then... that's maybe too big. I need like a little one. I guess this is the same. Oh. No, I want this. I am prepared for this to do literally nothing. I kind of wish this were like half the size, but I think these are the same piece. Well, one of the engines is on backwards. Is it? Wait. No, they're all on backwards. Only one of the engines is on correctly. The very first one I did when I was thinking about the principles of powered flight. But the rest of these don't make any sense. I need to reach my friend. Okay. I mean, the center of gravity is, like, not, where anything ought to be. This doesn't make it any more aerodynamic. Not really. I guess, like, a box. No, maybe this should be moved down. God, when I was first playing this, I thought, oh, I'm gonna make the raft like 7 logs wide. That'll be kind of funny. And now it's like, I don't know, what if I just made an airplane? Oh, it's maybe too heavy to get on the tracks. Oh, no, it'll make it. It'll make it. It'll make it. Oh, God, don't fall off, Link. I mean, whatever it does, it will be very funny. Even if it just sits there. I guess I should probably be on it. Well. Oh my god, it's kind of... Oh, wait, that's just the ramp. Oh. I thought it was starting to tilt up, but then I realized the tracks are just tilted up. What if... Okay, wait, what if... Actually, this is gonna go back, right? I mean, it'll also go up there. That Link can't lift it, it's too heavy. That'll slide backwards, right?
Ah!
Wait, why does this go forward? Oh, it turns the fans on. I wonder if you get a board and then put it at the very end of that. If you can just have it, like, go over the thing. I mean, I doubt it, but... That's the biggest one I have, because I use the other ones for the wings. No, come back! We'll just... Yeah, we'll just leave it there. This Korok does not know the amount of effort that it's taken to go like 2 feet. Never appreciate it. I guess if I shoot an arrow at it from back there, it'll also fly this way. No! Roll back. I wonder if it's just on the tracks. It is just made to never get off the tracks. Which is what I'm starting to think is the case. This has like little track things on it. Oh. Don't move. Okay, great. Cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff? Oh. Wait, how do I get it back? If I'm over here. What if I'm just very careful? No, crouching does not work as well. Can you really not, like, send it remotely? Oh no, it's too far to Ultra Hand. Ah, whatever. No, don't blow that. I need that there. Attach a rock to the arrow. I didn't think about that. I don't know why that would do anything, but... Oh god, if the flint sets it on fire, though... Oh, and everything else is more expensive. Okay. I think I just have to hit it with the sword. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not, like, hugely difficult to get back there. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. Go. Physics. Yeah, but... Oh god, the Switch Pro controller feels so heavy. You would feel like the ability to remotely set your thing off would be probably useful, right? Oh no, get back here. Maybe it needs more engines. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, powered flight. Oh. Wait, if I turn the engines on and then just let it go, what does it do? Like, I don't have the ability to really lift it. Oh, well, it's not going to go anywhere when I go over here, right? Oh, that's right, you're still trying to get your friend. Eh, whatever. Your friend's busy. He's a test dummy for the moment. Here you go. Oh. I mean, I could put more fans on it, but... Oh! There it goes! Oh! Doesn't really do anything. Wow. It's... It looks so promising for a minute. Like, before it launched off, it looked like it might have actually been something. Oh well. Let's send that to somebody. Also, I'm always gonna hit install inadvertently. I'm just waiting for the day that I do. Hang on. What if it had... What if it had a bunch of fans underneath? Like, I realize the whole idea is, like, dumb and completely untenable, but... I know I should probably save this Korok. His friend's gonna think he died in an air crash. Which I guess he kind of did. Are there any more engines up here? Well. Worst case, I have a way to get up this cliff. Let's see. I mean, that's not gonna fly over there, is it? Let me take the Korok out, actually. There's my friend! Here you go. Think of all the data we collected. Are they not close enough? You're here, hey! Thank you. Please leave the airplane. Oh, okay. Haha! Oh, I wish you could pick him back up again. Yahaha Airways. Oh, it's a lot easier to move now. Now that the Korok's out. I'm really worried it's like falling off the edge of the cliff right now. Okay, it's not. Okay, I think the extra piece on the nose adds more weight than it needs to. Which is the only reason it does not fly. Oh, there's a broken rail. That's okay. It's got lift. Yes! Yes! It flew over the broken part. Oh. I don't know why it's doing that. Did the normal minecarts just fall off there? I wonder... Not that I really want to try. Also... No, it's not gonna fall off, I say. Oh, I can't grab any. Oh, here's one. I wonder if they just wanted you to put the little hook on it. Oh wait, fireflies. Get back here.
Hey.
Let's see what happens to a normal train. That is not an airplane. Nothing. Oh, come on. I mean, I assume it's just gotta flop off. Oh, yeah. Not mine, though. It will live forever in infamy. But I don't know where to put it. Thank you. I made the meat shield myself. Does this move, like, off a track? No. I wonder... I mean, certainly it's too heavy for, like, 2 more fans on the bottom. Please don't follow me and kill me. Oops. Because I still need it to, like, actually go on rails. I guess it doesn't have to if it flies. Oops. Because also, it's not really made from the lightest anything that it could be made of. Like, not even close. Yeah, but I can't believe it didn't work. I mean... I guess I could have probably assumed it would not work, but... Where am I planning to go with this? I don't know! To space, probably. tried it with 3 fans and 3 logs and it doesn't go up. Well, this is 6 fans on something that's infinitely heavier. I wonder how it does on the rail now, though. God, just watch it fall off, and that'll be it. No, I know it's probably not gonna work like this. Save. Oh. Good point. I don't know how to save. Legitimately don't know how to save. Gear menu? Oh, thank you. To space! Away! Oh no, it's even worse! I don't know why. Those fans on the bottom are on the right way, right? Like, those are pushing it up. I wonder if I just had more that made it go forward. Like, I assume this game, and don't tell me either way, but I assume it's not like, well, there's air pushing under the wings and is therefore creating thrust, or any of that. But, like, maybe. I feel like it did not weirdly jitter as much when I first did it. But maybe it's because it's going downhill. Like here, it's got so much more resistance. I guess like the force of those going forward is opposing, or the things pushing up is opposing the force of it going down. Okay, we gotta take this back to the plane workshop. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the top minecart. I also just thought that. Oh, that's what all the other... That's what the tail is balanced on. That's okay. At least there's space for, like, the captain to be inside. Instead of on top. Can it fuse in the middle? Yeah, like that. It's a little bit up. A little bit up. A little bit up. Ah, screw it. No! Wait, what? Okay, whatever, I'll fix it. There's only one minecart on it now. This one come off? That did. could use all of the fans on this that I have. It kind of seems entirely futile, but I mean, imagine if it worked. It would not. But imagine if it did. I want to believe. That's not even with the other ones. That's okay. These last two would just be slightly flayed out, splayed out. Nah, screw it. Make it even. Oh, don't talk to me. You're not a certified pilot. It needs like that thing in Microsoft Office where it tells you if one piece is lined up with the other pieces. Maybe that's like the next power you get. It's like the ability to use a ruler. Oh yeah, I've barely played any of this. I think I'm still in the tutorial, quote-unquote tutorial bit. Like, I haven't gotten all the powers yet. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, that still means you're early going. But who cares? I'm just playing to have fun. Do dumb stuff. Yeah, sure. It's gonna get so much lift, and you're all going to be very impressed. It is totally not gonna fall off that cliff. Oh, I thought I had more engines. Oh, Breath of the Wild is good, though. It's great, even. I don't know if this is better than it, because I've just started, but I was kind of surprised to see that the Metascore ratings for this were so high. I thought it'd be, like, low 90s. I thought they would say, like, oh, it's really derivative. Like, oh, it looks the same. What? Where is this attaching? No, I don't want that. But I guess if you think about it, like, I don't know, like, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time look the same, but they also came out, like, you know, within a couple of years. This one was, like, 7 years after Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's Microsoft Word snapping. I know, but it's not snapping to where I want it to snap. I want it to snap here. Okay, the real question now is, I guess I'm like early enough in this where it doesn't matter if I spend a bunch of them for like no great reason. But I don't want to waste like so many. Just trying to think of like where I've seen props on an airplane before. Yeah, they seem like they're everywhere. God, I first started playing this and like beat a couple things with the stick and was like, oh, huh. It doesn't seem like my stick's degrading. I guess they don't have weapon degradation in this game. And then I played it for like 2 more minutes. I'm like, oh. Oh wait, these are backwards. They're not gonna create lift over the wing, though. Yeah, good enough. I mean, it needs one on the front. Yeah, it's got the Microsoft Word snapping and the Iowa shake to undo. I mean, if this is pushing directly on it, I guess. I don't know. I want one more. Probably needs a flamethrower. I should have him out the back. Here's my afterburner. I have infinite patience with dumb stuff. Unfortunately. It's the curse of being a scientist. It's like, no, if I don't put in all the effort, it's not gonna get published. I'm never gonna publish my Tears of the Kingdom plane. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna take off, like, on the ground, I don't think. God, there's so much shit on it now, though. Like, I'm hoping it takes off on the rail at some point, and it's probably not, but... like, fuck it. It might. Oh, Link, get up there. You have to pilot this. Okay. Onward to victory. Huh? Huh? Oh god, it's worse. Oh no. I didn't save beforehand. Oh no. Is it just gonna fall off? Oh. 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 Huh. It was so much better the first time. How does it... It totally worked. Like, I've been to that area with the plane before. I have a save there. It just did not have didn't have as many engines on it. Which I thought would be helpful, but maybe it just makes the whole thing too heavy. I mean, they're kind of engines. They're not engines. I mean, planes have turbofans. This has a turbofan. It's a plane. I mean, before, it had, like, more mass on it. It had a closed cockpit. Well, I know inertia is a property of matter. Like, I don't think that helps. Also, there's no good way to get on it. Hang on, we have to have a plane ramp. Did Bubby ever win his race? A little bit. I like that these stairs are here. It's like the ADA compliant hill. You can either go up the stairs or go up the ramp. Oops. No!
Get off!
Try making a wheelchair instead. I should save. Oh wait, that's the same. That's the same design. Oh well. Go, Link, go! No, Link, no. Oh, it's going! It almost looked like it was going to Smacks me in the face. It kind of looked like, just for a moment, it was trying to fly. Oh wait, what side's... What if you fly it upside down? Oh wait, you can't, because the tail's in the way. Well, I mean, if it's like between the railing, it's not really in the way. The new Korok 747. He's not even on it anymore, though. Welcome to our new reversible planes. I don't know how to turn it on. Like that. Well. How do I... I don't know how to get back there. I guess this... You can shake the controller to unstick things. Oh. I'll have to try that. I can just run on the rails, but I think I'm too stupid and will fall off. No, Well. Okay. Shouldn't have tried to grab it. I could have just put a minecart on there. Oh god. I'm going to fall on my face while I do this, aren't I? Oh, Jesus. It's, It is doable, it's just... very stressful. Grind on it with the shield. Yeah, but my shield's a large stake. Actually, wait. Wait a minute! Yeah, look at that, the big one. Forgot I made this for reasons. I want to be able to see Link though. Okay. Yeah. Get this out of the way. No one cares. No, stop hitting my plane. That's millions of dollars in R&D. I don't think it flies any better upside down, but I also don't think it flies any worse. Now it has a convenient captain's platform. Hit it. No! Oh, it's the wrong way. Oops. It just needs a bigger battery. Oops. Also needs the pilot to know what L and R happen to be. Oh, it's not upside down anymore. That's okay. I could also knock the ramp over. Oh, God, Link! Oh no! Oh no! Save it, Link. Well, save the plane, but it did hit me in the face. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, to be honest. Like, I know it is not going to fly. But... I did try. I will have something at some point that does. Oh, God. It also seems like you could put in a bunch of inputs at once to rotate it, and it will do all of them. Get back here! I think I'm just gonna leave it at the top of the hill when I get there and just keep exploring. There's a dude over there. What's that red thing? Slightly far to check. Okay. Hit it! No! To the skies! These aren't the skies! Oh no! It used to make this jump. In fact, the last time I did this, it almost looked like it was taking off. And now... Now I don't know. I like how the music even seems kind of sad. Link, grab it. Oh, also running out of swords. Yeah, sure. This'll work. If I shoot from here... Oh, it doesn't turn on. Okay, let's go to the top of this hill. Oh, no. Oh, yes! Oh. Well. How long does it stay on the map? Like, if I just park an airplane here for when I need to go down that, is it just gonna... Like, it can't stay there forever. It is a video game. Yay. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess the game's only just come out. Unless you're one of those people that had it pirated. Wait. I came up there. That minecart came up there. This thing, I did not go by it. And now I want to see what it is. And I guess I don't have any other ideas. Portable pot. I was kind of thinking that the building section of this would have been kind of whatever. But, weirdly, it's very fun. Although I never played Nuts and Bolts. Maybe that's similarly well done. Well, I do have to go back down that way, so might as well take the plane. Onward. To space. That's not... No, no. No. I thought Nuts and Bolts had a bad game around it. I think, like, nowadays people think it's pretty good. Like, maligned in its era, but actually is a pretty good game. I never played it. I just wanted another Banjo game. Oops, sorry! I meant to fly that. Oh well. God, I'm never coordinated enough to shield surf. Oh, you do just grind on the rail. It, like, centers you and everything. Ah! Oh, no! It had to kill me first. Wait, where did it save? Falling Death. Name of my new band. Let me just make sure none of my trees fell over. No, it didn't. Oh, okay, it's over here. I hope my plane's still on that hill, because I can't see it. Oh no. Oh, did it take it? Did I get a game over and it took my craft? Oh man. Okay, well. I guess it wasn't gonna do anything anyway, but... it serves me right.
Nope.
Oh, there's so many buttons involved in shield surfing. What? Wait. Isn't it... is it jump or is it... Wait, what am I not doing? No, it's not that. It's... wait, it's X and A? I thought it was X and... oh, I kept hitting X and B. Oops. Yeah, like, it centers you on the rail, so I guess they do want you to do this. But also... oh, my airplane. I worked on it for so long. And now all we have are the memories. Which, I mean, didn't even work. It never worked. Those are all the parts, should I have wanted to build it again. But I don't have it in me. Oh, do these guys all go to bed at night?
Don't sleep to me. Talk to me.
Did I not install the 1.1 patch? No. What does that do? Do I want it? I guess I probably do. I guess it does not do anything worse. Makes the frame rate more stable. Oh, okay. I thought you were implying, oh, it'll bring the plane back. Oh, there's no music on the home screen. Oh wait, I have the plane back. Wait, not there. Not there. That's the last save. It's like I didn't do anything for 30 minutes. But I had fun. And experienced loss and tragedy. Wait, oh, it's not here either. Oh no. But it was in the thumbnail. Jason, they took my plane from me. I got a game over and died, and then I loaded up one of the saves with it, and it's not there. They say every cave is home to a bubble frog. Don't they despawn after 20 minutes? They can't! It was in the save thing. That is false advertising. The falsest of them all. Actually, I probably should just load up the most recent save. Unless the plane's like over there and I somehow don't see it. No, it's not. Yes. Also, this is the first time the Switch has been connected to the internet in probably 3 years. I never bothered to actually connect it to the Wi-Fi. Do you know how much effort typing in like 12 numbers is? Oh wait, I have another shield. Oh, hello. What do you want?
Wish I weren't dead.
I could put this on this. What do you think is better? A fan shield or a train shield? I'll do the fan. Good. Oh, wow. Does it turn on? What if I drop it? Oh. It's kind of good. Yes, it's great. It's a great video game. I never realized Breath of the Wild needed the ability to glue random shit together, but it turns out it... Wow. Completely missed. Turns out it does. Hold the shield, then press A. I'll check in a second. Let me get my nubbins.
Haha!
Oops. Oh! Oh, look at that. It does work. Okay, wait. Oh, it actually just turns on if you hold it. In fact, doing this does not do anything. But what I want to know is, what if you... Oh, okay, I was hoping if you shield surfed on it, you would start to fly, but of course that is too much to ask. Now, I want to go over there. Oh, there's a little floaty thing. It's almost like they want you to go over there. I know I can use one of the things, one of the fans that I've already got, but I think they had a couple around here. Maybe they didn't. Also, I'd completely forgotten about the shield bash. I can't tell if that's a bird or a Korok noise.
No!
Everything on this planet's edible, and for me. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's right. Out of bows. Oh, really? Does that not... It doesn't. I was hoping that would have set them on fire. Because I still don't have, Oh, hello. Super obvious way to break these. Nay. I guess I have this. Where's my good shield? There it is. Oh, there wasn't even anything in those boxes. Okay, whatever. Off to that other area. The meat shield was one of the things I did in the first, like, hour of this game once I got the fuse power up and then realized this is maybe the best game I've ever played. But I tried to make a fish sword and it did not let me do it, so I was kind of disappointed. Also, I cannot wait until I get more stamina, because this kind of bites. You can't fuse anything to the fish. Wait, was there a Korok sound there? What if you cook the fish first? That is a good point. I don't have any more fish, though. No, I think the Korok sound was imagined. Oh yeah, it's that hour, or the area from like an hour or two ago. I guess it doesn't have my big pile of garbage here anymore, though. That I used to cross it. No, it doesn't. God, they gave you so many of those little floaty boxes. I guess with the expectation you would figure out how to make them fly, and I just attached them all together with logs. Which worked. I guess you can't do the, like... Oh yeah. They fixed the thing with the whistle run. Also, I think it's kind of silly that if you spent a lot of time running and ran out of stamina, and then you try to swim, you just immediately die. Like, I get it, you don't want to give the game a whole bunch of, you know, different little meters out of the gate.
No.
I had a dumb idea. I don't know if you were there for it when I made my airplane. It despawned tragically. Can't have anything. Oops. Oh, there's so many buttons, and I'm just too dumb to use them all. Oops.
You can't take that out here.
Go to whatever this is. It's a little spinny bit. What if I shoot it in the face? Ah! Oh! Oh god, it's like a treasure boss in a Sega Genesis game. Jesus Christ. I should probably not be here. Or I should have more weapons before I go here. Why would you not think to go over there? It's got a spinning red thing. It's the most interesting thing for miles. Oops. Okay, then take out the fan, put the... Wait a minute! What if... What if you put a flame emitter on it and just cook the boss? I don't know if that'll work, or even where this is. I don't... well... It kind of lined up. Now I feel like... I mean, whatever, I got so many of these and I've only been playing the game for like 2 minutes. What if... I mean, I guess if it's just sitting there and floating, it could still do damage to him, right? Yeah, sure. And then we gotta go over there. I should... I guess save? Do I have a thing to have slightly more stamina? I mean, not stamina, whatever. No. I don't. Well, screw it. Oh, it takes up so much of the juice. Also the fan is... It didn't occur to me that the more things you put on here, the faster the energy uses itself. Which is probably a bad reason to then put more things on here, but... I guess if I moved this... If I took the other one off... And that's gonna run out. Please don't see me. Okay. What? Hello. Oh no! I was riding that! I don't think the cores are gonna restore the battery faster than I drain it. Oh, he's alive, and they took my thing. Well, how am I gonna get there now?
They're my tower again.
No, normal save, not autosave. I was using this. Man, I'm so disappointed the plane didn't work. Wait, did this... Wait, where'd my flame emitters go? Oh, it took all my pieces off. Wait. Yeah, that's not them. I thought... Man... I thought I was... legitimately going to beat that guy using the flame emitter, and you'd all be like, wow, that's incredible. That is not what happened. I mean, the very first time I did this, I did get like a critical shot in his face. Like that. Please don't knock this over. Oh. Well, I should probably look. Oh, I haven't found wheels though. Spoilers. I'm still very early into this. I've mastered the power of flight, but I've not mastered brown things. Is this taking one of my things every time? Oh, it is.
Let's go.
Do you think he's... Oops. Do you think he gets hurt more by fire things? I would. Ugh. What if I save here?
Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to hit.
Nah! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Oh, it's his little crevice. Oh, it's like those dudes in Mario. I don't think I have enough stuff that deals damage to actually kill him, though. Is that doing damage to him? I could barely tell. Oh yeah, it is a little bit. Oops. I can't tell if that hurt him more. Your old wooden bow was badly damaged. Okay, fair. It seemed like it came pre-damaged. I hope he stays in this form. This is a lot easier to deal with I still might not be able to do it. But he's been in a cube for a while.
Oh, he's coming out.
Where is it? Oh, wait. Oops. Yay! I don't know what to do with this, though. Oh, I guess I could put it on the sword. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. I mean, I'm assuming that's the point of it. Has it? Wait, what did I fuse to this? Nothing. Wait, a tree branch with an added grip. Oh. Wait, I can take the bit off, though. Oh. Well, that did not seem like the most useful thing I could have put that on, but now it is a tree branch with a really fancy piece. I think I came up this way. Yes, I did. You ask me a brain question? Yeah, sure. What's your favorite brain? Mine's the neurine. God, dude, this meat shield. I was so enamored by Breath of the Wild because it was like this open-ended adventure that I thought like I personally was taking, and now I'm playing the sequel and I'm just enamored with it because it is a shield made of meat. Also, am I supposed to just... Oh, I guess you fall here and then land in the puddle. I like how the splash has a bunch of little effects if you land from really high above.
Get back here, I'll kill you.
Did you just jump off the cliff? Oh, my tree branch. What are your thoughts on your daily prescribed 30 milligrams amphetamine twice daily dose? I don't know. That helps keep taking your ADHD meds. I think there were swords over here that... Oh no, not here. Somewhere. Maybe the next level up. What is your LPN friend? Last Podcast Network? Wow, you're friends with Henry Zabrowski? Oh, the weapons didn't respawn. Oh, I gotta go all the way through this. Again. Because I killed that dude. Maybe I don't. Where would I go otherwise? I think I've... No, I've been in that one. I haven't been to this, but I don't have a thing that I can do. Oh, I had a long stick. It was 2 long sticks together. It was kind of novel. Wait, how do I make the light go off? Wait, what am I... You like bonk it to make the light? Okay. No, I don't want the minecart. Oh, you can't fuse it with the lit one. Wait. Yeah. Didn't I fuse this to something before? I mean, if you need ADHD medication, you should take it. If it improves your daily functioning, you should take it. Oh. Can't fuse it with the lit one. I just want to make a torch. It's like it's bad and you should die. I mean... Or no, you could die, sorry. If it's prescribed to you, you should take it. If it makes your life easier, go for it. It's more dopaminergic stuff than I do, though. I'll take 5 of them. I mean, not all of them. Nah, whatever. Oh, why do I have to go through this bit again? I guess it's my fault for dying. Oops, not fuse. Do you have any fans for free? Do I have to use one of mine? Zonai capsules. Oh. Let's see. Oops, no, just one. Wait, what's the X button? Oh, well, too late. Too late, it's going fast. Oh, it deposited the seed on it. Let's see, I want it to be here. Did I go in that cave? I don't think I went in that one. Yeah, Link's got great hair in this. How much do you think it hurts to jump off this? Probably not much, right? Okay. Oh! This literally... Oh, God, I'm so dumb. This is literally where I started. My bad. It looked slightly different, and I am very dumb. Do I have enough stamina to get up here? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Link. I'm sorry, society. I'm kind of hoping that he finds a foothold and then stands up. Me and my meat. Ah, screw it, I'll be fine. I don't think I've been in that cave. Been over there. I did all that. I've been up there. I haven't been here. And I haven't been... no, I have been here. This is... No, wait. I haven't been here. It's the Pit Cave. I love... the game with Pit in it, whose name I'm blanking on, but I do know it. The Angel Escape. Oh, it makes the same noise. Kid Icarus. Fruit and mushroom mix. That's what I meant to make. I said it before you said it, so haha. Oh, my tree branch. Oh, it's this dude. Just pull the bow back and oops.
No! Stop that.
Oh, I got him. Well. That's not good for it. You can only choose between queso or salsa for your chips. That's not... It's not even a choice. Oh, I don't want to use my flux core pounder. Unbearable heat. Wait. Oh! Oh no. This is not breaking this, is it? Well. Get me some arrows. I need more weapons, though. I need more everything. Fine. It does say it pounds, so it's gotta, like... Yeah. Break it reasonably fast. Oh, and I killed that one boss. And I have very little to show for it. Oh, wait, that's just a little circle. Wait, is it? It is. Right? Yes, it is. Sorry, I've got like the object permanence of a literal child. Also, you have to... Oh yeah, you have to cook it, you can't just use it. But I don't have anything we can cook it with, except... leaves. Which, I guess... Spicy leaves. It's like kale. Spicy steamed fruit. That's not what I made, but okay. Yay! Okay. Do I need cold resistance if I just carry a lit bow the whole time? That's unbearably cold. Aw, he still does the little cold animation! Oh, I thought this would warm me up. It did not. He's so cute, it's not fair. I mean, I could shoot it at plants and huddle around it, but I wouldn't make any progress. Also, where am I? Over here? There's like nothing here though. Why am I here? I can't... I mean, maybe I could climb that. I thought this is gonna be a whole little cold area. It's gonna make his hands so cold though, yeah. Is it an icy surface if you shoot fire at it? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, and that little, the floaty platform's gone. Did I go all the way there was to go in this cave? Did I take a detour at some point? Oh, free stuff. Oh yeah, I went that away instead of this away. Is there a thing here? Oh, hello. Aha! Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a Korok! Yahaha! Oh, I'm so dumb. Hang on. I did it. There's a part of me that was worried that I would find essentially more Breath of the Wild kind of whatever, but not really. Like, it's still really good. Did I lose the plane? I did. All I have left of the plane is a couple of screenshots. It was upsetting. I even loaded in the screenshot that had a picture of the plane in the thumbnail, and when I loaded it, it did not have it. What is this? It's a big dandelion. It's really just the big dandelion. Oh, wait, is that the fire rod? Wait, how do I... What? No. Yeah, haha. Ugh. Wait, I was supposed to probably have done something about that. Ta-da! How many arrows do I have left? Not enough is the answer. Oh, God damn it. Is this even what you do? Ah, shit. Maybe you just examine it before it hits the ground? Oh. I knew that. But now I have kind of nothing left equipment-wise. I guess I could... I can't throw the bow. There's a little dude there. They've got weapons. There's a dead dude here. Tree branch. Oh, I wish I weren't dead. Oh, the hand where he used to have as a Different shade of ghost. All he's done in this game is apologize. I'm not even here. I'm just meat. That was a joke! Wait. Aha, my thick long stick. Long stick, thick stick. I bet they have arrows in here. Oh. Yeah, I would be really bummed out if somebody already got all the Koroks. Like, why even live? This is not not going the way I want it to. Although I will take arrows. Take that, nature. You all exist for me to eat. What I like in this game compared to the first one is, like, even in the tutorial areas, you would probably stop using the, like, generic tree branch weapons pretty early, but now you can always just fuse them to stuff and make it more useful. Is it a Korok? No, it's nothing. No. I don't have any of those balloons that spawn in. Man. Breath of the Wild was so good. How are you, chat? I'm just dedicating my Saturday to this. I have a bunch of data I have to analyze, but I'm being lazy. Yeah, get him! I don't want to use my stuff. Oh. Get him! Everyone wins! Take that. No, no! Link, please eat food. I know you're paralyzed at the moment, but... Can't be unbearably cold if you're on fire. The Flame Emitter Club? Hey chat, do you want to join the Flame Emitter Club? Trying out No Man's Sky. It's good! That's another game that came out around the same time as Breath of the Wild. In my mind, at least. Maybe in reality they didn't. Wait, No Man's Sky was like 2015? It is deeply fucked up that Breath of the Wild is a 6-year-old video game. Like, if somebody told that to me, I would be mad. Like, no, it's not. There's no way this game is over 6 years old. It's like, I played it like 2 years ago. But I didn't. It's from 2017, and I'm 89 years old. Hey, bombs. I don't remember if these were even... What if I... Oh, what if you put it on a bomb shield? Oh no! This is the new one. What? Wait, what if I shield serve? Does it just explode? In my face? I'm sure it does. I didn't even know there's a hole there. I thought I was just gonna die. Oh god. That's really good. I was hoping it was just like a suicide thing, not like it launches you off. I didn't think it was like a built-in rocket jump. But it is. And I still have it. Well, I still need to blow these up, so, yep. Cannot be eaten in this farm. Oh, sure it can. Wait, where are the little dudes? Oh, there they are. Hey, what's up? Get him! Thank you for resubscribing despite the fact I don't do anything and I'm a miserable failure. Also, I thought there were 2 in here. Also, do those bombs come back? Also, should I put one on a sword? I think I should do that. That seems like a capital G good idea. Long stick with a bomb on the end. Yup. Oh no! It's like those old weapons they made to like destroy submarines in the Civil War, and it's just the bomb on a stick. Wait. What did it yell at me that I couldn't fit in it? I was not reading that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the bomb will be further away when it explodes. This was the smartest thing I could have done. I mean, look at it. It's a bomb on a stick. Can I get over there? It kind of looks like I can. Oh, I should not have this equipped, though, in case there's like a keys or something. I think I already have this mushroom. Oh, wait. Is that an area? Or is that... No. That's not. Yup. What's up here? Oh, there's something up there! Hello. I put a shield, or I attached a bomb to my shield, and then I shield surfed on it, and it exploded, and I flew off the map and died. Now I've made my new weapon bomb and a stick. It's going great. Well, I thought it would just blow up and kill me. I didn't think it would launch myself down there. Oh, hey, more bombs. Wait a minute. I've played video games. Ah! Oh, that did not do as much as I thought it was going to. Is he not taking fire damage? Oh, I think he's regenerating, even. Get him with the bomb and a stick, Link! Oh wait, I should probably use the actual, like, good weapon I have. God, imagine if I equipped that Flux Core onto, like, a sword and not a stick. Haha! I'm the best at video games. I got a like stone. Yay. I take it back. Video games are good. It's kind of funny to think that Nintendo made, like, so many mediocre Zelda games in a row. Like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword and those DS games, and someone's gonna tell me, no, those are good actually, but, you know, they're not really. And then they made Breath of the Wild, and then they just kept making more of them. And that's great, because that's all I want out of video games. Are those bomb flowers? No, they're just shrubs. Are these all shrubs? Yes? That looks like it's scalable. Anything after Majora's Mask was just iterations on a theme. I mean, I feel like you would say anything after Ocarina of Time was just iterations on a theme. Like, Majora's Mask was really good, and I think it's a better game than Ocarina of Time, but it is also essentially Ocarina of Time, but everyone is depressed, and there's a clock. Is it different structurally? I mean, I guess it doesn't have, like, a distinct child and adult phase, but I'm not, like, saying you're wrong. It just, to me, it seems like modern Zelda began with Ocarina of Time exclusively. It's like you go... Well, I mean, I guess it began with, like, A Link to the Past, and Ocarina of Time is just like a 3D variation on that. Go to the dungeon, pick up keys and a new weapon. Oh god, there are more. Yoink. Oh, I don't have any arrows. It's a flame emitter shield? Who made this? Oh, you can just do this. Wait. How do I... Oh, man! That's really good. Ah! Bonk. Hi, my name is Rusty Broadsword. Oh. Oh, did the other stick come off my thick stick? We'll fix that. Hey! Oh, Jesus! That's fine. I don't like that there's a like stone. It's like a tonsil stone, but in a like, because the whole thing is a mouth. Is this a dead end? I mean, it gave me stuff as if it were a dead end. Oh no, it's over here. Never mind. Can I just eat hot peppers? Oh, whoops. Does that... Oh, it did not improve my cold resistance. Oh, that's okay. I've got... hot thing. No? No. Oh, well, that made me briefly not cold. Oh, the shield just wears out by virtue of using it. But, like, using it to emit flame, not to take damage. Where's my meat shield? Oh, no! My steak shield's gone. I know I'm freezing. I have to... I've got to cook food. I did not roast those peppers very well, did I? Don't have any arrows. Well. No, the hot pepper alone did not do anything. Oh, but I want to go up there. Oh, but I want to have, like, human clothing. I don't have any more arrows. Oh, go away. Just keep eating. Oh. Wait, did the spicy peppers get turned into, like, cooked spicy peppers? Oh, they do. It's much less spicy now. Is it good for flame resistance? No. I mean cold resistance. I'm sorry, Link. Not specifically trying to make you suffer. I just want to find the things to be found. Oh, you can just hold a normal flame emitter? Oh, activate it. Wow. What do I just keep using batteries on it? No! Well. Wait, was there anything over there? Oh, shit. Well, I'm not cold anymore. Was it teach a man to make a fire, he'll be cold for one night. Set a man on fire, he'll be cold for the rest of, or warm for the rest of his life. I mean warm for one night, not cold for one night, I'm sorry. Oh, where did this put me? Oh no, not very far. Oh, I saw this and thought it was something. It's not. It might be. On the other side. No, the spicy peppers alone don't do it. What I'm... I think you can... Yeah. Oh. Wait. There we go. Is that a chest? Yep. Oh, it's a rock. You can dress up Link, but I've only got very basic clothes so far.
What's this? It's nothing.
I think the sun should increase your cold resistance. So where the hell am I going? I haven't been down here. I bet being in the cold is extra not good. It's true. You're welcome. I did that. I got to take my plants in like half an hour. Getting all that free sunlight. Sunlight I do not have to pay for. Oh, that's where the chest was. Did they put something behind this waterfall? No. I have a cooking pot. Yeah, I have like a pot that I can cook in. I don't have an instant pot. Oh, you mean in the game? Yes, I do. Link, no! Okay. You're good. There's a dude over there. Not for long. Let me just eat this. Oh, that makes sense. I am normally too stubborn for that, but... Good call. Well, this one's got natural gas. Everything Link does is so cute, and it's so irritating. He just exists in real life and everything's grubby. Oh, should I hit him with my bomb stick?
Oh, God. It was not long enough.
Oh, no. I should have thrown it at him. But if I were gonna do that, I should have just stuck it on an arrow. Oh, I don't have any more arrows. Do I still have the bomb stick? Oh, I do, okay. Well, surely that will not happen a second time. Do I still have my pepper food? No. Okay, well now I know nothing is on the left side. I guess I'll deploy the thing again.
Ho ho.
I kind of miss the old Link sounds from Ocarina of Time. They're not as like soft as current Link. Okay, now let me just... Oh, I didn't eat it. Okay, so that does not work. I should have also saved after eating those peppers. I did not. Well, I thought, like, okay, well, the first time I wasn't prepared for it, you know, for the potential that it would kill me, so I will try to poke it from afar, and I did not do that very well either. I like the little song that he sings when he's cooking. Also, imagine just eating an entire meal and it's just peppers. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it now. I mean, I could just use like a normal weapon and fight him like a normal dude, but I'm not going to. Because damn it, I've already committed to blowing myself up. Don't let him see me, I'm just a walking bomb on a stick. Are there takedowns in this game? Yeah, but stuffed bell peppers, that's a meal. Ah! No, no! I thought there were, yeah, in Breath of the Wild. Like the dudes, the evil ninjas. I felt like I silently killed some of those, or like the sleeping Lizalfos or something. Oh, I gotta save. Yay. Okay. Eat this. Save. You could sneak strike enemies that aren't wary. That's a very weird way to phrase that. I mean, it's... I'm not judging you. I'm just saying I would not have phrased, like, oh, the ones that aren't wary. You can strike them. I don't know if I would... I don't know the last time I've actually used the word wary. It has been a while. Do you make more or less noise in the snow versus the rocks? Seems... Oh! Well, you make a lot of noise if you die. If I sneak strike somebody... with the bomb stick, do you think it will blow up and we'll both die? Oh, God. Oh, I didn't even see it coming. But I did. Oh, no. I don't know why I thought maybe it would do something different. Like, maybe they have a separate animation for when you do that that does not trigger the thing. Okay, screw it. Let's just kill this dude with my long stick. My sword on a stick. Great. He had a wooden stick. Now he's dead. It took me like 10 attempts to get past him. But now he's dead. I didn't know they could manage it, but I think they might have made Link even cuter in this game than in Breath of the Wild. Shockingly. And I think it is the longer hair. There's something up here. And there's stuff down there. I don't know. I try to go up there. It takes solace in knowing we have essentially the same color hair, but his is far nicer. Can I climb any of these? Oh, I can, just not the icy ones. Oh, they're all icy. Like, I thought there was something up there, but there might not be. Oops. And even if there were, I don't think I could climb up this. No. Brr. Is there something? Yeah, they're like ruins and crud. Let me see. I think that's maybe roughly, oops, where it is. Hey, my internet hasn't crashed. And all it took was me standing the router up and not putting it on the floor on its side under my sofa. Oh, you can go up the rocks there. Ah, no. I did not see that little bit of rock. Oh yeah, this guy. Blump. I don't even care about him. I'm gonna give you cold feet, buddy. By that I mean feet are gonna get a cold. What are my plans for food? I'm not hugely hungry, but I have leftover Indian from yesterday. So that'll be good. No! I feel kind of bad as he burns to death. But not so bad that I would stop him from burning to death, to clarify. Oh, grab it, Link! Yes! I like that the last dash you have when you're hopping up here is like slightly longer. Oh, there's a thing up here. And more things. Oh. That would break it. What if I just, Oh, it would light the food thing, too. Yay! It is non-slip. It's drawn differently. How about spicy apple mushroom peppers? Yay! Oh, it's the same. There was a shrine up here the whole time. You know, somebody on Twitter said that the shrine's opening kind of reminds them of Goatsy. And now I kind of see it. Anyway. It was a fishing game. Was there fishing in Breath of the Wild the first, other than just, like, grabbing them? Hey, we didn't think you'd come in this one. Oh, this is a mandatory one. Am I weird for liking the nails on Link's hand? What's this? It's a happy man. You got Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top. What? Like Portal? You'll find it quite useful. I am looking forward to see how I will find it useful. Because at the moment, I don't know what any of that means. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, God! That is not what I thought this did. Okay. Huh. Jason, did you get this? When I found this shrine, I did not think it was hugely obvious. But I guess everybody found it.
No.
What? Oh, are they on my map? I haven't been looking at the map. I've just been moving to places that seemed interesting. Where's my... Oh, I can't use the shield. Wait. No, I mean, I know their waypoints. I haven't been looking at the mini-map or anything either. Although, I don't think it was even on my mini-map. Like, something is, but it's... far. Oh, I didn't watch anything from this, though. Didn't want to have any of the bits ruined. Do I want to go through that jade thing? Oh, yes. I do. God, this is such a weird idea for a power-up in a Zelda game. Oops, it is the A button. There we go. Like, I guess it works. If I had to, like, guess what the other... Oh! What the other powers were, having seen the first two, I would not have thought this. Also, normally there's a chest in these, and I didn't find one. Oh, it's that.
Ah, my bones.
Wait. Ah. The devs were frustrated trying to move vertically. I guess, but like... I thought the climbing in this was done really well. I mean, like, in the Breath of the Wild lineage of games. Has this game outscored Breath of the Wild on Metacritic? Like, I don't know anything about the game portion of the game and the temples and whatever. Because the one criticism I had of Breath of the Wild, the only one, literally everything else is perfect, and I'm probably making that up, but it's like some of the scenarios, like the Goron and the bird area, were just not hugely interesting. And like the first couple hours of playing Breath of the Wild, like not knowing where anything is or how this game works or that it's got like ragdoll physics, and then you meander to Zora's domain just like on your own without being told anything is there, just because it looks like there's something interesting over there, and it's this whole thing. That's great. That's incredible. And then the rest of it kind of is like not quite that exciting. Also, I have to go to the bathroom, by the way. Also, I'll bring my plants in when the light actually goes down more, but hang on. I guess it is getting darker. Darker to the point where I should open these blinds, so I'm not just living in darkness like some sort of gamer. Oh, get in here, plants. One sec. Let me just put my plants and not trip over the switch. That's lemon tree. That's the orange tree. Let's see. How did I have this one arranged? Oops, sorry, Switch. Oh god, I'm stepping on you. Remember the glory days of having like a Nintendo 64 or something, and inadvertently kicking the console and the whole thing just freezes? Okay, lime tree. Oh, they're so heavy now. Taller than I am. and the other orange tree. Okay. Just give me a sec, Chad. I've got to put them all by the window. So they can all get some of that good grow light. Okay, and then the other one. Which is not standing up straight anymore because the wind blew it over. One minute, chat. Almost done. Okay. Move the curtain. Put the lights back. Okay. Anyway. Turn that light on too. There we go. Get that grow light. Make me oranges. Well, my orange tree has never flowered. It's never made me fruit. I just want a blood orange. With real blood. It takes time to burrow through harder sediment. I'm wearing my Dorito poncho. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh. Wait, did I go over here? No. I didn't. I don't think spicy peppers grow in the cold like that. I mean, maybe. I'm not a botanist. Wait. Yeah. Anyway, hello chat. Now, I wonder if they were setting this up as an overhang, because it seems... Oh, that's why that's there. Whee. Oh, I should have had the bomb and a stick. Oh no. Oh wait, it didn't break. Just broke part of it off. Oh god. I don't have anything that's good. Jesus. Oh, God. Did I not recover any health from that? Guess not. Oh, it's just stamina. My bad. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. I should have tried to put those on my thing. Yeah, well, ah. Yeah, I guess so. Ah, no. That was a good jump, mate. That was the bad jump. I should probably note now that that first jump was completely unintentional. I should just put a rock in my thing and call it a thing with a rock. Is it only really +1? It feels like it does a lot more. Whoop. I miss working on the airplane. Wait, where's my stick with a rock? Did I lose it? Don't let him get it! Wait, have I fused something on the stone axe? I can go make another airplane. Yeah, but... Oh, I forgot about this. Stone axe is stick and stone. Oh, okay. It wasn't like written like stone plus stick like a lot of the other ones were. Like, just eat more food. No, don't shoot that guy. Oh. Nope. I can't take the chest. It only opens if I've killed the guys. Why did it... Oh, oops. Mix all these buttons up. Go away. Oh god, really? Yeah, the purple ones, you gotta kill all the dudes. How many crummy bows do I have? How did Link get in the sky? I don't know. You start in the basement. and then you go to space. He presses L to levitate. Could I eat the bomb? No. Do you think there's anything in there? No, there's not. That would be dumb. How did I get back up there? Because there's an area I was not done exploring with, but I can almost guarantee you this will not. It's continuing from the first game. You start in the basement and you get attacked. It's like, hey, there's a whole MacGuffin. This whole time there was actually another race involved with Hyrule, and we just never thought to bring them up until now. And it turns out they're pivotal to stuff happening. And we're also always there. Did I get that one? Are they green when they're done? Was that race mentioned in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember. It might have been. I kind of forget everything that happened in that game. I mean, it was 6 years ago. They could tell me, oh yeah, they've always been here, and I would say like, I guess it's been a while. I got a whole PhD during that time. Can I use the ascend thing in the cave? That's a good question. I don't know. I would probably say no, but I guess we could find out. What is this? Is that a block? No, it's just set piece. Take that. Also, if that was your trick to make me walk all the way back here. Oh. Thank you. Yay. Appreciate it. Have I been here? Oh, yeah, I have. Climbed through the tree branches. Fair enough. That's probably what I would have done. Hey, look, a very convenient overhang. Okay, so if they have green stuff on them, the shrines have already been open. Oh, hello. Earth, I mean not Earth. Link just bends whatever. Oh, wow, finally. Pants. Wait a minute. I've played a Zelda game. Wait, don't you... Oh, I guess you can't roll this one. That's okay. Yahaha. I hope they have different ideas for the Koroks in this. Like, I get it. You know, oh, well, one of these stones has to be put somewhere else, but also that was kind of like the whole thing in Breath of the Wild. And they did it a lot. Hey, somebody made plans before me. Also, it's very disorienting when you inadvertently hit the go up thing You're not expecting it to be there. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, now you can stick the fans on them. Well, I don't know how to make them steer, but I better go to the gotcha thing. Oh, it's a dude. Is there a big sky dragon in the first Breath of the Wild? There was, right? And you shoot it and you get like a little orb off of them. 3 of them. Oh no. Oh. What? That? Oh. 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 I better put in all my gubbins. What do you think about that? Oh. I was hoping he would have said, "Oh, thank you for coming. Have some for free. Thank you for talking to me. It's been 100 years." Yay. It's a wing. It's a flame emitter. It's a fan. It's Link. What if I put... These don't, like, go in there, right? Right? Do they? Oh, they do. Oh. It's like you put the wrong coin in a vending machine and it just spits it back out. Like, no. I don't take nickels. Oh, God. Oops. 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 Oh, real. Oh, ooh. Okay. God, him just like reaching out of the stairs is very funny. Wow, more wings. Huh. Okay, so I gather you... Actually, I don't know what you do with these. I will find out, and I've been through that. What if you set it on fire? Ah! Good. Oh! Well, what goes down here? Oh, nothing. Hmm. Oops. Still using that. I don't know how this is lining up. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait, they've got little... Wait. Does it have to go on a minecart? Down the rails? But I don't have minecart pieces. Did they put some up here? No. They didn't. I don't need a minecart. Well, I wanted a minecart. I would feel safer with a minecart, Etna. I'll just put the pots on it, and those will be the wheels. Wait. Yes. Oh. I have to run all the way back to that area and get the minecart, and then I have to bring it all the way here. And ride it down the rails. So, wait, they're telling me that this flies, but my plane does not fly? Is that what I'm hearing? I made a modern jumbo jet with turboprops, and the game said no. Oh, I didn't have a runway. Okay, yeah, you're right. What, did we forget the glue? It's arguable whether or not this will fly. It's fine. Have you seen those videos of, like, the Wright brothers making the first airplanes and how some of them were just really stacked up with multiple engines? This is that. All we need is some wheels. Yeah, that stands proud of it. What else do we have? We could put a pot in it. I could put one more of these things on it, but I don't think... Oh, they want me to stand in the middle, huh? I'll think about it. What else is there? Also, I should save. I may have prevented it from being able to move with the pots. It's fine! They're wheels. When have wheels stopped anything from moving? God, is the dead goat man gonna be like, when I ultimately find the wheels, like, wow, we had so much great technology in my era, it is a shame that I am dead. If only we had wheels. Yoink. Looks promising to me. Oh, those already have a little ridge in the bottom, don't they? Oh, shit! Okay. We will get new wheels. Oh yeah, they do have a little ridge. That's okay. What? Apples are round. What else is round? Bombs are round! Oh no! But why would you do that? We have established in Twilight Princess that you can roll bombs, therefore they are round, therefore, yeah, it's jet fuel. I should just save. Also, God, look at all the goddamn buttons in this game. Okay, anyway. Okay, I should be very careful when I put it down, so it could roll off the landing pad. Gently, gently. No! Great, it works. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't hit it when I'm crouching. Oh, there we go. Hey! Oh. I don't know where I'm flying this. Was I flying it to the Temple of Time? What about the area over by the Temple of Time? Well. Where'd it go? Oh. Come back! Come back, Shane. Where did it... Yeah, give me this. It uses so much battery with all the fans on it. I wonder if I can drop it. Oh. Oh. Man. Fine. Did I forget that constructs don't save? Yeah. Well, I thought I saved the one with the airplane. And it saved. Like, at least once. Wait, hey, I'm not done with you. Oh, I need to block it. Get back here. It's kind of moving back. That... I will say the addition of the other one maybe not helping. That first version was so much better. Like, wow, is that first version so much better. Man. No, the roof didn't help, but now I don't have any more fan bits. I mean, we have established. Let me see where this, how much this gives me. Do I have items? I don't have any more of the robot parts. My first really good flying machine flew really well. I think if anything... Does it give me my bits back? Okay, yes it does. So this is what we're gonna do. Because I'm... don't want to be made a fool of again. What if we took this? Like, this at least floats. Why would we not use this instead of the other flying thing? Right? Am I dumb? Or are they dumb? I'm dumb. Okay, so what if, and I know some of you are going to be very negative, but what if, I guess you can't control if this goes up and down. Oh shit, come back. I guess it needs one on the bottom. Actually, I should get this free one up there. Or was it over here? No, it was over there. Whoop. Great. Give me this one. I mean... I don't know. Do you think the box is just gonna keep floating? Or if these will... I don't know. But... there's a slot right here that is surely there because they want you to put a wing in it. It's not gonna sink, it's gonna fly. It's just gonna fly really long because the box is already buoyant. I'm so dumb. No, don't attach like that. It's gotta be parallel. Okay, just attach like that for weight. God, I wish I had more fans. It would have been so much better. Oh yeah, shaking the controller does kind of work. Now, if you were to put another pair of wings on this, are those wings even facing the same direction? Mostly, sure. Okay, so this... I've got it. By the way. I've got it. Thank you for watching me play. I wasn't sure if anybody would, because I figured everybody would be playing this. However, you are about to witness the most efficient Zelda flying machine in all of Hyrule. I won't be spoiling anything for a while. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be spoiling how much fun you could have had. This is the noise it makes when it flops over. It's really good. It's like here? No, not there. Yeah, I don't care, whatever. Mm-hmm. Oop. Get back on there. Are those parallel? Yeah. Why is it moving? Don't do that. Oh. Hey! Do not. It's gonna go forever, by the way. Like, at no point is this going to stop, which makes it the best flying machine. Just maybe a little too good. Yeah, it's centered, I guess. It's not like slumped over. Now, I haven't decided where this one goes. Somewhere, I guess. Are those backwards? I think they are. Cannon will never expect me to show up in a B-17 bomber. This one is also totally at an angle compared to the other one. That one's like lined up. This one is a dump. Okay, so this is now going to run backwards because I'm a dumbass. However, if we make that the back... Oh, wait, no, the other things are lined up. Never mind. Where did the other turboprop go? Oh, there it is. Wait, that's the extra one I had. Did it roll off? Is it under it? Is it still attached? Like, where did that... It's not still attached. Oh, it's over there. Nope, that's a pot. Huh. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I had extras. No, no! Oh, no, no, no! Buddy, I'm not ready to fly yet. Oh, I found it. But also... Look how well that flies. Didn't think of doing anything with these blocks. Well, that's why I'm the hero of time. And you're just Jason. Sorry. Oh, they're not even on straight. Plop them up there, we'll fix it later. Chat, if you can get your arm replaced with the arm of an ancient mythical being, but like the skin tones don't match, would you do it? But it's got like magic and whatnot, it's just maybe aesthetically kind of weird, and also not your own skin. What kind of magic? It's like extra soft. It washes itself. They have to be long. They're from an eldritch being. Where's the last one? Okay. God, this is gonna work so well. You will all be impressed by my competence. I say as it falls on me and kills me. I probably should have put those in the middle, but I made the aesthetic decision to put it on the back. Thank you, everyone is always praising my fortitude. Actually, I should do this head on. Oh, Flamin' X, you didn't even see my airplane. That did not stick, did it? There it goes. That's not lined up. It's always gonna like veer to the left now. Eh, close enough. Wait, where's the... That's not it. I'm still very pleased with the 747, which did not fly as well as you would hope, but it kind of tried to. Anyway. Okay, so this just needs... a bit on the bottom so it rides on the tracks. It needs a Korok. Oh, no, 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 oh! Okay, it doesn't really need one on the bottom, but I'm gonna do it because of aesthetics. How do I do this if it's just gonna, like, go? I guess I gotta... Oh, it's so heavy. Okay. Please don't. Okay. Chat, this is gonna be the best flying machine you've ever seen in this game, or also in reality. It'll be like, wow. What if... I have a terrible idea. But I need a tree. Oh, they don't have any. Okay, what if... Where's my really long stick? Oh, I don't have one anymore. Hang on. Wait. God, this is gonna be the one thing that ruins it. Break the thick stick. What? I'm not adding bombs, but... yeah, I'm attaching... I'm adding a bit of, I don't know. Just a gap on it. Ah, shit. It's upside down. That's okay, whatever. I'm telling you, it's gotta have like Microsoft Office snap to like the center or whatever capability. Oh, I want this to be parallel to that, but it's not. Snap you fairly well. I don't know why I'm putting this on there. Okay, so... now we lift the whole thing and center it gently. Is this like the center of it? It's got lines on it. But I don't think those lines there are the center. I think it's like... oh no! Okay! Okay. Oh god, how do we get up it? Wait, no, problem. Abort, abort. Okay, Link, you have to... Is it moving? Okay, it's not. Oh, ascend! Oh, that's right, the entire option for going through things. That's a good idea. I can just start at the bottom and then ascend to the top. Oh no, it's... oh no, it's very loose. Oh no, 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 no! Okay, stop, 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 stop. Stay. No. I need that stick. It's a critical part of it. Okay, it's gonna work. It just needs that. And I gotta find the middle again. Okay. Is it moving? No. Oh, it's in the snow. Apparently the saving does not save the craft when it boots back up. I mean, I will do it. You think it's gonna drop. Well, you are incorrect. I think it's gonna fly, and you will all be so impressed. Oh no, I can't ascend through this. I can hear. Why did it stop? Oh. Chat. Oh no, it's too tall! Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Oh, that part. Wait, it's fine. We just have to put it on the other... I mean... I guess it doesn't need the little one on the bottom. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm really, really afraid that either I am going to fall off or I don't know. I haven't figured out the worst case scenario yet. Oh. Okay, I think I think all the effort in making it is not worth this really stupid idea potentially ruining the whole thing. Even though having the little leg on it is very funny, I'm going to mount it on the top. I guess. I haven't decided. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. It is so unwieldy. I mean, I could just use a regular stick. It does not have to be 2 sticks. It just... Okay. That's fine. Just don't break. It doesn't actually need the glider on the bottom to launch it. I think it was moving far enough on its own. But it's totally gonna clip that. I could give it like little feet. Oh wait, I can't break this, can I? No. I could pick it up, but I have to... destroy it. Oops. How do I drop it? I feel like the stick and like anything with the foot at the bottom is not gonna work, because even if it like caught on one of the heads, I think it's probably gonna catch on the fan as well. You know? That is almost perfectly upside down, but it's easier to... Oh, I should move this. Johnny, you missed... the 747, which did not save, but it was majestic anyway. I just want you to know my engineering pedigree when it comes to this game that I have barely played. Okay. This is gonna fly like mad, by the way. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. The problem is going to be it flies too well. Okay, that is not the right angle, though. Oh, shit. The stupid bit at the bottom is driving me crazy. Stay. I think it's just gonna be like too high all the time, in my opinion. But now I can't like stand on the bottom and then ascend through it the normal way. Unless the send works when you're crouching, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Unless this is slightly taller than me, but I don't think it is either. That's like mostly centered. Right? No, I can't. I can't ascend through the... Oh! Okay. So... Oh, this is gonna be real touch and go. Okay, please don't get caught on the thing like I think it's going to. I haven't even turned the props on yet. Like, if it doesn't hit... It's gonna hit this, by the way. Like, I think the stick is just a no-go. Yeah. If I turn on the fans, can I push through the... Oh, it's going! Keep going! What if I turn on the fans and the whole thing just breaks? Oh, wait, the wing got caught. Oh, no, it's too wide. Okay, we're gonna have to launch it from elsewhere. How did I never notice that before? Like, oh, that's the problem. Okay, come with me. All of this. We are gonna launch it from up here. How did it pivot last time? Oh, it might have actually pivoted a little bit. In my opinion, as a doctor of Zelda engineering, I think if I just turn the fans on and it's over here, it will just fly. I just don't know how to get up. Right? I mean, why would it not just go? What do you mean, no way? How do I steer? How would I steer it normally? No! Oh, okay! It works! It works! Keep floating, keep floating. I need a little bit more juice, though, so it gets some lift. Because it didn't get any boost from the thing going down. Oh, oh. Oh, God. It's maybe, like, really energy inefficient. Did that other wing just fly off? Wait, what happened? Land it here. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't know they just did that. Oh. Huh. Well, the wings just despawn, I guess. And now I'm just chilling at Cedar Rapids. It's not moving down, is it? That was so much effort for very little. Well, I don't want to jump in the water to not die. I'm just keeping it. Oh, no, that turns them all on! Oh, no. I just... why is that gonna blink out of existence? Ah, no! All that. Oh. Oh. I don't have any of the bits now. My beautiful plane. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that one again. Not like the really big one. Which did work. But I didn't realize the parts just expired like that. Which is a drag. I hope they all don't do that. Thought I was gonna die there, but I did not. I think my initial idea of, like, going back to the drawing board of, like, failed 18th century flying machines was a good idea. In terms of, like, effort to make versus, like, general payoff, this is probably the best. Also, like, you totally know what I mean, right? Like, old, failed aircraft, lot of wings. Yeah. I'm thinking about, like, this thing. Like that guy. This one. Except I don't have, like, 12 pieces, so it's just 3. I mean, I guess it could be 4. There's no reason, like, you could not squeeze another one on other than laziness. Actually. You didn't spend that long on this part because you hate fun. Okay, now I need the Ultra Stick. Oh, whoops. I hope I stop fiddling with the controls and forgetting how they work. Also, in retrospect, I should not have made that stick like that. But that's okay. This was not quite how I was gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it this way now. Why did it... Okay, no, that's fine. I don't care. Still counts. Great. Who's ready to fly? I don't know how to get on it, though. Oh, I like how wiggly the first one is. Okay. Well. Oh, wait. There we go! Oh god, it's so fast! Oh, wait. I don't know how to hit it again, because I think the problem before was the arrows were not... Oh yeah, I'm out of arrows. I have to, like, stand up and whack it, but I can't. Can I make it to the island? Can I portal up to the top? No, not when you're crouching. But I made it to the island. So that's okay. And then it gently splashes down, and oh. It's fine. Mission accomplished. That was mostly what I wanted it to do, except now it's stuck. Oh, there's a chest in there. Let me just plop this down. I'm not currently driving it, so I assume it'll not despawn. Ooh. Good. Also, this game looks really nice. Also, don't die here, Link. That would be embarrassing. Oh, it's all the way up there. Please don't despawn, plane. You're all I have. My only plane friend. I'm going to give you treasure. Because of how much I treasure you. I don't know why it's orange. Oh, because it's got sticktivity. Here you go. You earn that. How do I... How do I... Oh... I think it's got to be slightly tilted. Oh. Oh. Slightly more tilted. Unless... Wait, why did I put the chest on, like, the penultimate layer? How am I supposed to even get that now? I mean, he wants me to go to the Temple of Time, and I guess I'll do that. Oh. Oh. Wait. I can just jump up it? Oh. Wait. No? Screw it. I'll just... Can it be perched on a tree? I don't think so. Oh, you can't open that link. What if you stood on it? I don't know why I even put the chest there. It's made everything so much harder. For, like, no reason at all. No. Maybe it doesn't even open if it's like attached to something. I got an opal. Oh, large zonite. Did they put anything else here? Any little yahaha dudes? That's a big tree. They might have put a dude up there. Oh, no, just mushrooms. Oh. Bird egg. Do I have any fire things? No. I wanted to see if you could set the nest on fire and turn all the eggs into omelets. Also, I wonder if they had, like, bonuses for getting the flying machine to different tiers in the Temple of Time. Like, what if you got your flying machine to go all the way to the top? Would they have been impressed? Would Zelda have come out and been like, wow, you did it? I don't think you can fly to the top. Oh, hello. Did you like my plane? What did you think, dead man? You definitely can. Oh, should I have been doing that then? I mean, they have different tiers. Now I feel like I should be doing that. I guess at some point you'll get fast travel and I will try to do it. I kept flying over it. Why would you just not jump off? Were you that high? Tears of the Kingdom. Very good. Yay! Keep going. Keep going. Oh, you can just add a bunch of extra stuff to it. Wow, what a good use of all of my battery. Well, did the box fly? It did, but it was really slow. And the pieces despawned while I was on it. No, I was gonna ride that! Okay, that's fine. It's still here. It would have made it. It does float. I wonder if the... Oh no! I was hoping it would, like, fly. Or, like... move. Oh, I don't have any arrows left. I would have been the flying magician of Hyrule, and now I'm nothing. Maybe it's a good boat. Maybe it's more buoyant that way. Okay. It's not less buoyant. Oh god, I'm in my death trap. Oh no! Okay. How do I... Okay. I just have to activate one of the engines. Like drowns after plane crash. Go, baby, go! Oh no! Oh, baby! Oh. I thought it was gonna be a submarine very briefly. It's just because it's stuck. God, can you make a submarine in this? Chat, I think it's stuck in the geometry. Oh no, it's not. The only problem is I don't know how I'd make it watertight. But that's the only problem. Oh, ooh. Look at how that stick just wobbles. Okay. Hit it. Let's go. Take me to the Temple of Time. Kinda. It's not taking me there. Okay, it's not taking me there. Oops. What if it just flies when you take it out? Oh, it doesn't. It's... huh. I guess it's time to abandon my dream of powered flight. I could bring it with me. Or just set it on fire. Show it to Zelda. I can't. Your behavior is a threat. I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring it to the temple. It's not fair that it despawns when I'm actively using it. Whereas, like, if I'm just screwing around with it, it just lasts forever. Oops. Okay, stay there safely, do not move. Yeah, I assume you get like some sort of garage, maybe, but I don't know. Anyway, don't spoil it. Come on, like, roll up there. Go, 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 go! Don't fall on me and kill me. Okay, I'll just pull it up later. That one stick is, like, done great work. Keeping the whole thing structurally stable. Oh no! What happened? Oh, I shook the thing too hard. That's okay, it's still there. See, I brought the plane to the big eye, and it's like, whoa, that's a nice plane you got. We'll let you in. What do you think, flying machine? It would have fit had it not, like, broken apart. Take it apart and rebuild it inside. Come on. Oh, I got this part. Wait, I'm busy. What is this? Oh no. Does it jam up the gear? Oh, it does! I gotta jam up the water wheel with my flying machine. I gotta jam up that middle one too. I don't know what this is achieving, but I'm enjoying it. What's up there? Oh, nothing. Oh, actually, if I did the raise through floor thing, there might be something. Yeah, this keeps moving. We want it to not move. Yeah, I'll write the GameFAQs article for this. Like, with the remnants of your flying machine, jam up the gears. Oh, 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 oh! Where'd it go? Stop. There. Oh, I guess I should get this. Or at least look at it. It's one of the Puyo characters. It's the Nagatama. Please show the gears. Oh, it's Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, not with this hand. Awkwardly shake her with the other hand. What if Link's hand now turns into Zelda's hand? And that's the mechanic. Whoever's hand he touches, it just becomes that. Oh man, the meat shield, you're right! It broke at some point. I have to put it back on. Oh, there's even more stuff wrong with my hand now. It's just a rock on the back. Just a straight up boulder. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I should reheat Indian food. Oh, my cursor's been on the... Oh no, it hasn't, sorry. That's on my end. Oh! Hey, enjoying that hand? I don't need it. It's already broken. Were those supposed to be moving in that cutscene? Because they're not. They were. Great. Link. I can't make that jump. I probably need a fourth piece of the flying machine to solve this. I'm glad it took so many pieces. I might not have been able to solve it otherwise. No, no! No, it's critical to it. Oh, the other one's moving too. It broke all my bits off. Oh no, they're all moving it. It was fine for so long. In a moment of weakness, they've all started moving. Okay, that top one's not moving. However, this I think is broken off. Oh, it's actually moving that thing. Wait. No. Hey. Ah. It's fine. I'm gonna make a bridge. Okay, that one's still broken. I don't know where the other one went. Ooh. These should probably be flat. I wonder if one of them despawned or what. Okay. Not sure how. Oh. Man. I should probably use the other power, right? Oh. Is that what happened to them? I wish they still flew. Oh. That seems like it's in grab range. It's not. Wait. These... Wait a minute. I don't... Oh, the power can get my bridge back. I have an idea. Oh, give me this. It's okay. I'll try it in a second. No! Oh, grab it, Link. There. Dunsky. I wonder if they had any superfluous bonus stuff that I might have missed. I don't think so. Oh. They didn't leave it there. Wait. She doesn't smile upon me that much. I didn't get anything. Is that because I didn't do it the right way? Oh, frame rate. Oh, that's right. Really? It seems like there should be something, right? Can you use stuff on her? No. So wait, am I free to go from here? Oh. There's a door. Oh, I need 2 of the claw hands. I remember this. You need those hearts from the beginning of the game. There's one more shrine. Okay. Don't give him your phone, Link. Oh. Okay. Hey, this thing's still here. I think all the other ones despawn now. Launch me. No. guess I haven't entirely, Oh, that's the map. I haven't entirely learned what this does. Like, reverses the animation of stuff. What? Oh! But this was there a long time ago. It's great. I love Breath of the Wild, but it's just that with more dumb stuff. I wish I had the meat shield, though. I kind of feel bad that it's just a rock shield and is not as funny. What about an egg shield? A drumstick shield. Oh. Wait. Good. Great. That's fine. It's not, like, as goofy, but it's a little bit goofy. Can I cook the shield, or cook the meat on my shield at a fire? Please say yes. Oh man! Is it doing it? I think it might actually be. Maybe? Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, wait. Put in your shield, Link. What are you doing? Good. I guess I should go to that waypoint. See if anything else exciting pops up. This is the very beginning, though. That's like the pool you initially jump off. Did I come from up there? Came from around here somewhere. I kind of want to make those Indian leftovers, but I'm not hugely hungry, and feel like I should take advantage of not having to eat another meal today if I'm not hugely hungry, and just play Zelda.
No, my pot.
Yeah, it's not attached to a shield. Gotta go to a restaurant. Hey, can you, like, mount that on a shield for me? I'm on a new diet. It's hard to explain. Is that a yahaha? What? Oh. Do you think they actually give you something any better this time for getting all the Koroks, or is it still like, what do you... No. Stop it. Stop playing the game so much. Oh, there's chilies here. Does this map fill in with where I've been? Like the first game? Doesn't seem like it. Oops. Wait, did you not do the DLC, or are you saying that I didn't? Because I certainly did. At least a pre-recorded video of all the devs laughing at me. If Miyamoto laughed at me specifically, that would be tragic. Like, I would never come back from that. Where am I going? Well, hard mode in Breath of the Wild was too hard, because I'm dumb. Was I here at some point? I guess I have snow pants on, so I can actually gawk around. Oh, I don't have an eagle, or any arrows, not eagles. Stick 'em. Yeah! Can I put a thing in here? No. Oh, there's a chest over there. It looks like the one that only opens when you kill the dudes, though. I'm not even here, I'm just rocks. I don't think he sees me. Oh. Oh, get the little gubbins. It's kind of impressive, though, how much of this is just following on with Breath of the Wild and, like, how much they got right with that game initially. There's, like, some big survey that I think they sent out to... I don't know, it's like some game dev survey. Like, what is your most, you know, influential game? And I think Breath of the Wild was #1. Which is either, like, recency bias, or it is just, like, that good as a video game, which it kind of might be. I think if you played it again, like, I don't think it would have aged all that much. Oh, hey, this is the thing that they wanted you to make in that other part that I did not actually do. Oh, sorry. Zonai device. Thank you. Is that a warp thing? Can you cook with the rock salt? Commonly use the seasoned meals. Okay. Probably should not have wasted that, but who cares? Link's happy. That's far better than I need right now. Wow, okay. Be like that. But it's also the same with, like, Metal Gear Solid 5. Where, like, no, Survivors was, like, kind of bad and sort of weird. Very frustrating in the beginning, but also, like, fun enough to play that it doesn't matter. Also, I was hoping that was going to set the thing on fire. It did not, tragically. Oh, it's a rock. Where do you stand on weapon degradation? I never hated it that much in Breath of the Wild. Like, I get why it exists, but it's still a little bit irritating sometimes. But I guess that's just life. And sometimes it's just kind of irritating. Get him! Yeah, I thought they would have gotten rid of it. But also then, like, what is your motivation for ever using a different weapon? Actually, that looks like there's stuff over there. Oh, there's stuff over there. Looks like there's less stuff over here. Oh, hey. I went to grad school. Yeah, haha. No, please, thank you. Can you fuse those pieces onto stuff? Probably not, but... God, I wish you could pick up all the Koroks instead of just the specified ones. Just glue them to whatever you feel like. I'm not really going anywhere in particular. Just meandering. I guess I'll go to that waypoint at some point. What's that blue thing on the map? Oh. Wait, is it really that? Oh, it's like right above me. Oh, this is just the snow part of the map, but... the part that was beneath me the whole time before. Anything in here? No. No. Oh. I don't think I've been in that house. And I think these are climbable. Man, I haven't found a single cave behind a waterfall yet. And there might be one against the tide there, but I think I would die too fast in the water. What is that? Anything? No, it's just design. What's that? Oh, it's a stick. How many Switches have they sold by now? It's like 100 and something million, right? Guess there's nothing behind that. Oh, it's hard to tell. Hello. Wait. I've been here. This is where that dude was that I blew myself up incessantly getting to, and then there's that path that goes to that shrine. It's true, we both have Switches. I didn't mean to play a new game. It was a mistake. I misinterpreted what they said. Take that, rock. Oh. Yoink. Pre-ordered this at the 11th hour. I was like, okay, fine. Oh. It is fun. I made a bunch of dumb things. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. It's okay. It didn't die. I don't know when those frames got dropped also. At least the router did not power cycle, which was the main issue. If it drops like a few seconds of frames here and there, whatever. We can blame Twitch on that. I still think the plane I made in the beginning is... Which of these is the home button? That one. I think it is like my favorite thing that I've made, except that other flying machine was pretty good, but also this is just so dumb. And it did not work. But it could have worked. Had all circumstances been completely different. Wait, no, not recall, it was a joke. Oh. That's interesting that they show you the thing. But didn't they show you what areas you had and had not been on the map in different colors? In the first game. Like here it's just topography. Unless there's an option for that. Not in this level. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, I thought... I was thinking like, well, there's the game. I've been to a number of these places, but there are many places left to go. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, I don't know how to get back across. That's a big world. I know they want me to go to the blinking yellow dot. But I want to go where things look interesting. Where's the dot? I would have been here. I haven't been... Well, I guess there's a check mark on that. I haven't been to this place. The mining cave. Well, I guess if I warp there, I can go there. Hey, it's an animation from the first game! It's a bunch of stuff from the first game. God, also I tweeted that stupid thing where I'd made a boat with a whole bunch of logs and then it fell when I was trying to transport it and broke. And I thought that was like, wow, look at this game, look at these silly things that can happen to you, and little did I know Yeah, but the airplane did not work, and I feel like people expect a certain level of competency when they see stuff about this game. Although there was that one tweet that I kept seeing that was like, my roommate crucified a Korok, which is maybe funnier than anything I've ever done. I didn't crucify a Korok. I thought about it and figured it was already done. Is there anything over here? Oop. Not low-res textures, but like up here. Well, more low-res textures. Unless... Oh. It's not Shadow of the Colossus. Those little handhold bits mean nothing. Also, I've intentionally tried to just, like, biff it on the ground. Actually, I didn't try from this high up, though. Don't jump. No! Why not?
No, I can't go back. It's too late.
What was the thing I needed up there? Is that what you were saying? Can I highlight myself with the recall power and just go back? Where's the map anyway? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, yeah. I totally ate it. Oh, the mining cave. That's probably the area it started. Fruits and veggies. Can I restore hearts like that in real life? Oops. Oh. Wait. I think it's this way. Right? Yeah. I think. Unless it's not, and we will find out. It's in the room I teleport to? Is it? Seems like it's behind me now. Oh, there I am. Don't fall on cliffs. Ah, that's right. Wait. This isn't where the beginning of the game is. Or was it? Is there anything back here anyway? Giant wheel. Oh! Oh, I gotta jam that up with cred that I don't have. Or I guess use the recall power, but... Can I climb on these? No. Can I climb on this? Maybe if I do that and then the recall thing. Or can I go around the outside? No. And this? No. I don't even know what we're approaching. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. What if I just went through this way? Figure it out. I like how it has to have to load up that specific diving animation instead of just jumping. Though I guess using the water wheel probably makes sense. Given they just gave you that power. Oops. Was it that? Let's see.
What's up here?
All the puzzles are really malleable in the first Breath of the Wild as well. I keep saying that like this is the second Breath of the Wild, and I guess like, you know, in the same way that Majora's Mask is the second Ocarina of Time, but it feels like you would say it is the second one of these. This is just another Breath of the Wild. I mean, I guess. Man, this Ascend power is very strange. In a way that just kind of feels broken. But like an intended sort of broken. Where the hell am I even going? Oops. I think I'm just going in a circle. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even think about using it here. Oh, hello. That's how you get to the top of this. Although... Oh! Wait, no, that's too high. I don't know... where this is supposed to be pointing me, though. Oh, is that flat enough for me to stand, or am I gonna fall off and die? Yeah, I should just like go. Oh, I could have stood there. I mean, certainly it is not on top of this big rock, but you know, already here, so maybe it is. That's how you know it is a Breath of the Wild game where you just find random crags that look like kinda horizontal to rest on. And that's what makes it a sequel, specifically. Nothing else. Just that one main gameplay device. I tried to use Ascend, but it was not doing it. It was too high. And I think this is also stand-onable. Ah! Hoo-hoo. Oh! What about here? Aha! Oh, they've... Wait. Oh! This is the... Wait, no, it isn't. It just looks like the place with the flying things, but it is not the same place. Okay. Anyway. Something about gears. Whatever. No, don't say Nacho Shrine. It's gonna make me want to go and eat Indian food. Which I still might do. The ability to rewind. The delicious shawarma shrine. Oops. Oh god. Bad camera angle. It's just kind of nuts to me that, like... And I guess this isn't even like a general Zelda thing at this point, given that this is the sequel. But just like... how bored everybody got of just generic Zelda games for a while. Like Breath of the Wild... Not Breath of the Wild, sorry. Like Twilight Princess and... Skyward Sword and what have you. And then it's like, oh hey, Nintendo just comes out with this, like, physics-based, break it your own way, do whatever kind of video game. Instead of, like, all the other rigid Zelda games we've had up until now, where generally you have to do things the way people intend, unless you're, like, speed running and intentionally breaking it. Like, I can't really think of any puzzle in Majora's Mask, at least off the top of my head, that I remember solving in any, you know, obviously or meaningfully different way. Anything? No. At some point this unlocked, and I don't know what it was that did it. Also, that's very cool how Link just snaps. Yep. But it's like when they both face down. Wait. Am I dumb? Or when they both just face together? I'm a little bit dumb. I wonder if you stood on that, if it would then crush you. I mean, in the door. Oh, he's got clockwork titties. Or maybe it's like another face on him, I can't tell. So were these, the dudes of the other race, the Goat Man, actually mentioned in the other game? I mean, in the first Breath of the Wild. Also, I can't believe that they stole the concept of the robot arm from Metal Gear Solid 5. Can't wait to launch it at dudes from across the map. What, the Metal Gear 5 or the Metal Gear 5 ruins were in Breath of the Wild? Go to the ruins of Mother Base.
What's this? Don't talk to me.
Oh, get producing. Oh. Oh. I thought I had a lot of that, and I do not. Okay, I gotta make a mental note that this is the temple with the stuff in it. There's another dot on my map here. Oh, it's a Temple of Time again. Is there anything else here? I haven't been all the way up there. It marked itself on my map. What, is the energy transfer place? Oh, yeah, it did. You're right. Thanks, map. Thanks, chat. Is there anything in there? Oh, hey, free eggs. Can't wait to ruin some bird's day. Make me an omelet. Or 2 omelets, in fact. It feels like the beginning of first Breath of the Wild was a lot more combat heavy than this one is, though. But maybe that's just like a factor of me digging around all the time. Oh, hey, what's this? You don't have that animation for the blood moon all the time. The combat's not the strongest part of the game. I think it's pretty good. I mean, like, the exploration, of course, is always really good, but, like, the combat I remember enjoying. It's just a little bit fiddly early on where stuff kills you really easily, or, like, you don't have very good weaponry. Like, that was the best thing about getting the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild, the first. Because then you finally had something that didn't break all the time. Oh no, I realize I'm still in the very, very beginning. I just remember, like, getting my shit kicked in the first Breath of the Wild from, like, the first moblins a lot more frequently than what's happened here, where normally I just die because I've done something intensely stupid. Yahaha. I wonder if I can chase this guy off the edge of the cliff. Oh, no, I've just killed him. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I guess I technically know how to play, but I haven't played Breath of the Wild since it came out, and I had forgotten just how many, which is to say, like, all of the buttons on the Switch controller that it uses, and, like, button combinations and what have you. So it's taken a little bit to adjust. Also, that was a Korok sound. And I don't think it's that one I already got. It might be. You had to leave for about 3 hours. What'd you miss? I made a really big flying machine that worked great, but was way too slow. And all the pieces despawned before it got where it had to go. And then I played the game for another couple hours and accomplished some things and did not accomplish other things. Maybe that is not a Korok sound. Maybe I'm going crazy. Or maybe it's the one I've already done. Who can say? Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I haven't played it long enough to really figure out like any of the vehicle mechanics. Also, I keep thinking I'm hearing it, but I guess I'm not. But yes, I had so much faith and pride and joy in that little flying thing I made, and it just despawned on me, and that was a drag. Also, I guess I should put a fan on this, but I don't have any, so whatever. Do I not? No, I don't. Ah. God. This is... Have I been on that island? Oh, that did not dive into that water, did it? Oh, it's not going to dive into that water either. Oh, no. Just land off the map and then spawn back on there. Okay, great. Yeah, if the flamethrower provided thrust, that would have been great. Also, watch that be an island I've already been to. Oh, I haven't been to the stadium. Oh no! I did the same thing again! Maybe you just have to go freefall it. Or something. I don't think there's anything in there, but it looks like there's a circle of little bits in there. In the lake. Which makes me think it's probably a Korok thing, but I'll go check it anyway. Because it is a Breath of the Wild game. Which I now declare as a new series of video games, an entire new genre. In fact. Okay. Oh no. You can do it! Make it, make it, make it, make it! Now land really softly. That death upskirt. Up tunic. I don't think... Well... I mean, I'm certain if... Well, no, you just have to land in the water. But... Let's... let it not get too fast. Oops. Hey! Oh, I wonder if it wanted me to land in the circle. And then it would have said, "Ya haha." Oh no. There's no way. No, that's not what it wants. It just wants me to chuck a rock in there. Right? Although I don't see any rocks to chuck. Oh no. What if it did want me to do that? Oh, maybe it just wants this. Did not just want that. It's a really aggravating shoreline to get up. Jesus. Probably wants me to jump. Yeah. I thought that was one of the ones where you throw a rock in the middle of it. Oh yeah, it's my cooked turkey leg. It used to be a raw hunk of steak, which was very funny, but at some point it broke. I wonder if the steak flew off of it when it broke. What's that? Probably nothing. Oh, I can't take that out here. No! What's that ice area? Oh, shouldn't land directly on the rocks. Just indirectly. It's that flip at the end, Link. What are you doing? Yeah, we get it. You're better than us. Oh, this is that big place.
Goodbye.
I wanted to go to that other place, though. Nope, not that one. Was that this? Oh, I can't warp back to that. The place, at least from above, that looked like a stadium. That I was initially going to go to before I wanted to go and go to the Yahaha place. Is that the roof of the Temple of Time? We're about to find out. This does not lead outside. That does. If only I had fans. Alas. Do you think these glide any better if they're stuck together? Probably not, right? Make the tips touch. Maybe. I don't think these are gonna line up in the little slots, though. Unless they do right here, conveniently, which... Oh, they do! Come back! Wait, I could've just grabbed them. Okay. Magic. Oh. Wait, how did they fit in so well the first time? Oh, no. I should have anticipated that they would just bank right. Or left. This is very scary. Is that the roof of the Temple of Time there? The thing in front of me? God. No, that looks like a soccer stadium. Oh no! Oh, it is the roof of the Temple of Time. On the roof is a soccer stadium. And now you know. I'm not going to live, though, I don't think. No. Unless they have a really small pool where he falls in and makes it. Okay, so the answer is 3 of them? Or one of them with a bunch of propellers and extra battery juice. I mean, if 2 of them will fit in the little track, and they have 3 tracks, I assume they want you to make them 3 abreast, right? Or they wouldn't have made it that way. Right. Right. I bet there's a 3rd one just sitting there somewhere. Great. Oh. This one doesn't seem like it's lined up quite right. No, 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 no. Quit it. I gotta stick you on the other one. Can I put a rock or something in front? No, this isn't an American MRE. Close enough. I don't have any rocks either. Oh, wait. I thought they would fit. Maybe they just have to be super well lined up. This one doesn't feel quite right. Maybe I need sticks to bridge them. Yeah, maybe. Like, this doesn't seem like the farthest that it could connect. Oops. If you do it slightly farther, does it... Oh no, it doesn't. It just connects it. It doesn't fill in the gap with more connecting goo. Yay. I could land on the dragon now. Oh. Looks like he's outside this area, actually. Oh, please don't turn. Now go down. Oh, yeah, it's totally gonna clear it, isn't it? Unless there's a really tiny pool. Oh. Oh, no! There might be. I did land in water, though. It is doable. I think it just needs like 2. Which is convenient because they give you 2. In the beginning. Oops. In fact, that must be the very specific reason that these 2 were here. Right, right. They do work surprisingly well, though, when they're all stuck together. Like, I bet you can go really far if you had, like, 4 of them or something. Oh, wait, the problem with 2, that's right, is that it's constantly... Shit. No! It's constantly shifting. Well... And they'll never find my body. Wait, and the problem with 1 was what again? It doesn't make it? I don't remember. No, I mean... The problem is that you just end up overshooting it, or what? Also, why does this have, like, monster feet on it? Keep going down. Oh. Maybe. I mean, probably not, but... No. Maybe there's a very small pool on the other side. Oh. Wait, did that reset the timer for it despawning? It looks like it might have. Oh, no, it didn't. Yay! I did it. I thought it was gonna pop. I guess it has a really long timer? I don't know. I like that it's a Zen garden, though.
What's in here? Oh, nothing.
Can you cut this? Haha, take that, plants. Oh. Took a bunch of effort to get here, and I don't know what you do now. Nope. I guess nothing. At least not yet. No. Find somebody and challenge them to a soccer match. Oh, is that the problem with Ganon? No, setting that on fire doesn't do anything. Ooh, graphics. Ooh, dragon from the first game. Can't believe they put the ruins of Xanarkand in this game. Link defeats Ganon with a eject shot. Wonder what they have in the other levels. Kinda thought they would have put something up here, and maybe they did. Or maybe it's only at certain times, I don't know. Oh, don't slide down yet. I don't think I've decided to be done here. This isn't a warp place though, right? Oops. No. You can't place a pin on the dragon. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you can walk on that. I guess there's just nothing here? At least for the time being, there's nothing here. The sublimely magnificent Jex shot Mark II or Mark III. That's right. Man, Final Fantasy X was also a really good game. I wish you could play as Titus in Breath of the Wild. Oh. Yeah, maybe this is just for decor purposes. I guess it is, at least for now. I mean, the textures on this part look low res to the degree that it does not seem like this is the main route in the game. I mean, maybe. But I don't think so. Unless there's something behind it. Can I skip opening the door? I don't even know where that would be. Is it behind me? I mean, opening the door leads you down there. Maybe. Let me see. I mean, I assume it leads you down there. Maybe it doesn't. But that would make sense. But I've gotta, I guess, use one of these. Oh, I can't take it out here. Oh, no, I can. I bet I could add another one to it. Let's see, how sensitive is the balance? Okay, so that... Oops. Okay. I tend to think whatever's past this will not activate unless you go through whatever cutscene. I'm sure there's some like flag that has to be hit. No! Oh, there he goes. Wait, I cannot climb down this, can I? No. Wait, if you could have skipped the door like this, then you could have just flown around it. Why can't I take this out here, Zelda? You let me take it out before. I can retrieve the... Oh, time power, you're right. Wow. I totally forgot that. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I can't time power it forward. No! Oh no! I think if you're trying to launch them off a cliff like that, it just goes straight down. But given how I was able to make it on that one glider to the top, how'd I get there? I just used the glider and made it. What was there? Nothing. It's just this. The empty soccer stadium. Yeah, I think the thing... Sorry, I think the thing just will sink if you're dropping it like that. Unless I could like hold on to it somehow. Which I don't think I can as it falls. Maybe if I stand on like the very, very back when it's going over. Wait, what if you just drop it? And just drop it like flat. And then jump on it when it comes back. Oh god, that looks so silly. No, I'm almost certain that opening the door is critical to this actually doing something. It's just, you know, can I do it? Oh. Okay. So. Huh? Huh? Oh no! It's totally doable. I just have to adjust a little bit. Oh good, they put me right here too. That's very kind of them. I can't wait to go here and then find out that it puts me in a place where there's like nothing to do and I have to warp back out. Oops. 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 Yeah, probably. No, lower it. Oh. Where did it... Oh, here it is. Oh no! It requires so much coordination. I haven't even seen what is in the rest of this map, and I kind of want to go and gawk, and I know I can again at some point, but now I'm occupied doing this dumb stuff. Yay! I guess I'll just sit here now. On my bench. I've earned it. Yay. Well. Oh, wait. Oh, did that just say go down? Yeah. I should be rewarded for my ingenuity. Also the fact that you could, like, spawn these wherever and just, like, make a bridge where there is not one is kind of funny. Which I guess I'll have to do to see if I can open the door from the other side. I'll just bring these over here. Oh, do I have to put a third one on here? No, maybe not. Maybe not if I just rotate it quite right. Oops. I'm afraid that, yeah, the wingtip on that really doesn't overlap it well enough. Okay, well, time for 3. Oops. Oops. Decrease. No. Decrease. How do I... What's X? God. What a great game. Wait. It's that long of a gap? I thought 2 was, like, close. I guess this is not, like, fused hugely well. Oops. Ooh, please don't knock into me and kill me. Oh, other way. Other way! I wonder if it lets you open the door from the other side? I mean, I assume the door opens in a cutscene, so it doesn't even really matter. Oh, God. It is so very close. But the instant I drop it, it's gonna go. Oh! Oh, maybe it wasn't. Hang on. That last one is just not fused quite as far as it could be. And I could take out a 4th, but I think I'm good with 3. I just gotta make it, like, not round. Sorry I'm just wasting my time on this, but people need answers for questions they did not really have. Well, I guess somebody asked me to try this. Wait, why is... Oh, it's the D-pad, I keep forgetting. That's right. That's not hugely efficient, to be honest. What's the height throwing it off? No. I mean, this is not gonna reach, and I could just put another one on. Which will reach, but I don't want to. Oh. Oh. That's not really scalable, is it? I mean, there's a platform underneath. Oh. Actually. Maybe. Maybe. But now what? Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Well, can't save that. Oh! Yeah. That's right. That's a thing. Hello, door. We meet again. I don't know what I expected to be here. I had nothing. I cannot knock. Can I ascend through this? Yes, but it probably does not go anywhere. It would be funny if this opens inside the Temple of Time. Oh, that's one way to get on the roof. I want a descend option. Oh well. Maybe that's... oh, that's not the down power. Well, you can do that. Whatever that was. In Zelda Breath of the Wild, they made a second one. Yeah, but I want to, like, descend through rocks and not have it be fatal. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Oh, I don't die if I hit a lily pad. That would have been very funny if I did. World's hardest lily pad. Well, we've learned a few things today. Oh, I'm getting my turkey leg wet. It's just like, I will never get used to this. Oh, they put the puzzle here. Oh, okay, I'll do it. No, I'll never get used to just like, oh yeah. You can just go through the roof whenever you feel like it. I mean, I guess it's a major component of the game, and yes, I will get used to it, but also it is nuts that that is just a major component of this game. Oh, that's what this is. Yay. Now open the door after giving me the heart container.
Haha! There goes in my heart.
Why does it look like an evil heart container? Restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom. I wish they would restore my gloom life force, but unfortunately I think it's gone.
That's right, now I have 4 hearts.
That's all it takes. Oh, maybe that is all it takes. Oh. Hey, wait a minute, I've been here. Should have had the graveyard of all of the flying machines I had. You're me! Oh.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door.
Do I know this voice actor from somewhere?
That is to be expected. We're almost beyond saving.
I'm beyond saving in real life. What?
By visiting the shrines, receiving their blessings, mitigating some of the corruption's effects.
How much porn do you think already exists of the Goat Man?
Our time together has been brief.
Also, when he doesn't have his mouth open, I look at his nose and it looks like a little smile. I was like, yay. Oh, it's gone.
Not exactly as Zelda said.
Very twinky.
I've done everything I can for
What?
her. Now it is up to you.
And I can give you my leg if you want. Oh no! Now he's just eye floating on not skin. Don't even look at him when he dies, Link. Yeah, I mean, there was no way this area would have loaded in had I not done this. Oh, but wait. Oh. I keep forgetting that this is just the thing. Oh, this was too. Wait, I could have ascended through both of these. I didn't even notice this had a thing underneath. You know what I should do? I should. What if I fly over it and then end up here? I don't even need your door. I don't need your approval that I have enough hearts. I'll show you I have enough hearts in real life. Also, I feel like there's a bunch of this map I've yet to explore, and part of me kind of wants to see it, but the other part is like, oh... I guess there's a whole game with more map, but... I've waited, like, 6 years for another game like Breath of the Wild, and they just gave me another Breath of the Wild. And, like, I shouldn't be so hasty. I should just screw around. That is what I so choose. I gotta see what's on the other side, anyway. Wee. Yeah, so I think you definitely have to, like, get very close to the nose and then lean up a little bit. Let's see. You can do it, Link. I know it's falling, but... Oh, it's falling slightly too much. Oh, no! I was really hoping it would have started the cutscene when I landed on it. Maybe if I do it with more precision, it does. Well, now I'm all the way over here, and I have no choice but to go over there via manned flight. But, like, looking at the map, I mean, this button, I guess I've been here. I don't know what this is. I guess I've been here? Like, what is this area? So many Koroks. So little time. I guess it's gotta, like, I don't know. Oh, ooh, don't do that. Hey, those mosaic tiles are kind of nice. They're almost as good as the tile texture in Lost World in Sonic Adventure. Almost. Am I still going forward? Or am I just like falling? Oh, I'm just falling now. Oh, this is too much steering for this to end the way that I want it to. Last time I thought I tried to take it out and it let me.
No.
Just don't look down, Link. Oh, you look down. You try to get the rings or the wings to slide on the rails. You just had to make an entire airplane, much as I did, and then it worked. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep going back to that image, so one of you will be impressed and be like,
Wow, I didn't see that. You are so cool and clever with your airplane that you showed multiple times.
I don't know why I'm doing it this way. This is probably hugely excruciating to you at home, but
Screw it.
they charge $70 for games now. Now you just have to, like, screw around in them as much as possible. Or else... Oh, there's a volcano out there. And a giant cube. And the death egg. And... Nah, I already seen that thing. The Sonic Lost World levels. Hey, wait a minute! This is just Sonic Lost World! I mean Sonic, not however I weirdly pronounced it there. This is the tutorial! I haven't gotten off the tutorial area. Which I assume is the tutorial area. At first I thought this was the whole game. Oh no! If we look forward, we don't know that we're dying. And if we look up, it's like we're rising. Oh, there's the Temple of Time. Oh. We did it. I don't know how I got there really easily the first time. I could have sworn going into the menu and, like, trying to spawn another one of those wing dudes made it, ugh, stop that. Made the timer go longer. I don't know, maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Do you think this works any better? It's got 2 wings for double flight power. I mean, they used to have biplanes for a reason, and it was not just because they're sick as hell. Although that was a major factor. Okay, now we just gotta stall it. See, with 2 of them, if one of them despawns, I'll still be standing on one. See, it's like the flickering is different. Sometimes... Like, it seems like it stops over the Temple of Time for some reason. Oh, no! Almost. I thought I might have made that. But I just used one last time and it did that, and it feels like when it's over the Temple of Time, the flickering is not the same. Yeah, maybe if I didn't belly flop and I absorbed the energy with my Hylian legs. I'm gonna try if one's in front of the other. I was just about to do that. What if they're kissing? Does that make it more aerodynamic? Or less? Place your votes now. Or don't. Oop. Yay. Oh, this is gonna be very weird in the back. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I think roughly in the center. Oh, it's just falling. It's really just falling. Okay. Oh, now it's... Okay, well this is how you do it to get to that one island really easily, if that is a problem you happen to have. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well... Let me just get rid of one. And now this, I think will have like a renewed lifespan compared to the other one. Or like compared to doing it fresh. Because I'm only gonna be on it for like a couple of seconds. Okay, now we'll make it. Oh, there's so many areas in the overworld I haven't visited yet. Like, what's in that little thing? We'll never know. Okay, now start falling. Ooh. Okay, like now start falling. No, I mean keep going a little bit. Oh no! Man, this is so dumb. The first time I didn't even do it in a single shot though. Like I landed on the roof and then I just glided down like 4 stories. Whatever I'm doing now is deeply stupid and way harder. And like completely pointless because I think there is literally a warp there, but... Oops. I'm gonna try it one more time. I wonder if you just stand in the middle, if it just will take you to the Temple of Time. Oh, this is probably like the optimal position, center of gravity. Nah, it's too far forward to be the center. Well, I guess the front's kind of chunkier. I don't know what I'm talking about. What's the physics? Hasn't blown the turkey leg off, though. Yeah, well, you probably spend half your time in the original Breath of the Wild in the air, too. No! Oh! I should just walk there. Like, it probably could be done, but I'm not going to do it anymore. Yeah, it stops blinking if you stand on the tail, and it starts going really slowly. I walk, Miyamoto wins. Miyamoto already got my $70. He's laughing all the way to the Japanese bank. Where haven't I been on the map? Also, I like how blue and orange this game is. I've been there. I think I've been to that area with the rails on it, but maybe I haven't. I don't remember what is in this big square thing. I mean, I guess that's a shrine that I did, but I don't specifically remember what it was. Oops. Well, I guess I better land it now. Oops, that's not R. Ah! That's a really good, like, heavy thing landing in water thump. Although I don't know where I should be going. I guess here. Hope I make it. I think I just might. Yeah, the splash rain is also really good. I don't remember if the first game had that, but it was very neat to see. Oh, I think this was the first rail that I saw that they wanted you to, like, put the thing on and go over, and I just walked on it. I went in this temple, and I don't remember. I guess I don't have to go in it. I can just look at the map, and it'll be like, this is the temple of getting stuff. The ability to combine. Yeah, and then I broke that thing open. What did you do? Sorry, how are we secretly alike? Oh, you walked on the thing, yes. On the monorail track. Technique I learned from Jurassic Park Trespasser. Ooh, what's this? Wait, did I go down here? I guess I can just go into the main gate. Oh, no, I didn't do that. This looks like a face looking at me. Does anyone else see it? This is one of the eyes and the pupil. This is one of the eyes and the pupil. This is the nose, and this is its, like, upset with me face. No? Nothing? Okay. Oh, there was a thing behind that waterfall. I knew it. I guess I should just go through the Temple of Time Gate. Say hello to Zelda. Let's see if there's anything else here, though. I wonder how much of this burns. Like, all of it? Oh, just that patch, I guess. Dang. Oh, yeah, this area. That's right, I remember now. That was where the Korok was. This is where I recorded that video where I dunked the boat inadvertently. I was trying to see if I missed anything else exciting before I pop into the Temple of Time. I guess I mostly remember these areas. I don't know if I remember what's just south of the Temple of Time, though. What's this? Oh, the gotcha thing. The device dispenser. What is this? This big round thing.
I guess we'll find out.
Chat, it's 11 o'clock. Should I eat the Indian food leftovers? Because I don't need them. I'm not going to order food. It's too late, and this is Boston, and nothing is open. Why not? I mean, I could keep it in the fridge for tomorrow, and then I have food settled. Where is that deeply round thing? Oh, it's that. Behind me. Which I might have already been into, I don't know. Oh no, I've got the flying machine in a flat spin. Or a... I don't know. Undecided spin. I'm not going to Sonic. I don't think they have Sonic in Boston. I don't think the people of Boston would put up with there being a Sonic in their fair city. Sonic's in Plymouth.
No, he's in Angel Island. Ha 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 ha. Video games.
Hashtag just gamer things. Oh no. That's not survivable, is it? Do you think there's a thing in the middle? Yahaha! Yahaha! Oh. I don't think I've been there. I don't want French toast. Oh god. No. Why would I order French toast sticks? Isn't that where I fought the cube? Is it? I thought the cube was on a floating platform. That's the cube guy's house. Oh. I mean, maybe I did everything there was to see. I just feel like I should see everything. But I guess I've done it. Like, I don't know what that is. I guess I can go there and then make it to the Temple of Time. Also, all of these keep resetting to map. You know, this game has one flaw, and it's not immediately knowing what power I want when I hit the L button. I say having to think about which button is the L button. Actually, looking at the landmass from above, it kind of seems like I've been to all these places. Oops. Well. Yeah, I'll go to this next one. Oops. Oh, that's not water! Things you don't want to hear while skydiving. That's not what I wanted to do. That's okay, whatever, it's too late now. Were there any major Breath of the Wild features that seemed like they kind of got copped by other video games after it came out? I mean, I guess I'm trying to think of what is so specific to Breath of the Wild that, you know, somebody would already not have implemented in their game. And also, I guess I haven't played so many new games that I'd be able to tell the difference. Have I been in this? Oh, I guess actually there's that, what is it? Genshin Impact? Where am I going? I don't know! I'm trying to find things I haven't been to. Also that Sonic game, that's Breath of the Wild. Like, have you been here? Well, I have. So there. And maybe I've been here too, but... I never actually played Genshin Impact, it just looks like it visually. Just having fun meandering. I thought there would be a Korok. I guess there's not. No free eggs either. Rip off. It just seems like if they would have gone through the effort to make these little islands, then there would have been something here. But I guess not. I mean, this looks suspicious. Oh, hello. I knew it. Can't hide anything from me. Even if it's stuff I don't need. Oh, hey. I guess that's slightly better than normal junk. But also nothing that you could have otherwise not acquired. I like the rock, well, I don't like it this close up, but I like the rock and lichen texture on these. I guess as long as you don't zoom into the textures too much, they look very good. But also, outside of respawning, where do they want you to go? Oh, I guess that. Oh, that is where I fought the guy, isn't it? Oops. How many times am I gonna hit the wrong button? Did I do that cube thing? Oh, I already got the Korok. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Does that turn into food? No. Just turns into a frog. Okay, I will go to the Temple of Time. Wherever it ended up being. Oh, it's lit up. Duh. I do that. Wait, is this the area that has the wind that's blowing in the wrong way? No, this is... Wait, yes. Okay. I guess I haven't missed anything hugely important, so I'll just go here. And then do it. And not fly there and fall off repeatedly, like... I don't know, try hard. Whatever I am. Big dork. Oh, there it is. I mean, I didn't check to see what's on each of the individual tiers. But the answer almost certainly is nothing, right? But what if it's something? Oops, don't go that way. Oh, they drop tree branches. Happy 11:13 p.m. playing Breath of the Wild. Is there anything under the Temple of Time? Do you think? Or like behind it? I guess not. I hope so. See, now I have to check. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, also. Oh no, those aren't capturable fireflies. Maybe they are? Oh, they are. I guess you can just warp up from here, right? Is how this works. Maybe not here specifically, but... What? Oh. Oh. That was the one thing to see behind the Temple of Time. Oh, it's too far. That's still such a weird thing. Oops. Oops. It's weird that the Temple of Time is basically a couple of wheels doing nothing and a statue. They're part of the clock mechanism. Now all the clocks in Hyrule are going backwards and everybody has lost track of what time it is. Also, the clouds in this game look very nice. But yes, it's also... like, I don't know, the Temple of Time in, like, every not Ocarina of Time game has always been kind of weird. Like, wasn't it hardly anything in Twilight Princess as well? Oops. Oh, I guess you can descend, you just... ouch. Use it to cancel this. Out of my hand. Yeah, well, Ocarina of Time is a big temple to play, or a big room to pray in. Excuse me. Where did that go? Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
What's this?
No, the Temple of Time is big. There's that whole big room in the beginning that doesn't serve any purpose except for Zelda to get kidnapped. Like, midway through. Oh, more stuff to go in my hand. Also, this sounds like Final Fantasy X music. I did it. I won. I restored the Master Sword. Oh, they just used the rewind feature on it. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, it reminded me into Zelda. So are we just gonna, like, ship of Theseus this Master Sword? Maybe I will actually play as Zelda. Maybe I'll play as Raiden. Are those tears on her face, like, statically? Oh.
Oh, I thought the Master Sword was crying. Oh, I still have this hand. God damn it.
Hey, remember Breath of the Wild? She's got prison tattoos. She's got 2 tattoos, one for when she killed Ganon and one for Ganondorf. Oh, I wish I had the pork shield. Man. Just half the leg.
That was just the tutorial.
You must find me.
How do I... Oh, there's just the big lake. Well, it's gonna be a new me. No more pork shield. Oh. Wait. What if? I've got this pork to cushion my fall. Oh wow, look at that. These are nice looking clouds. Hey! Don't worry, folks, the pork's okay. Oh, wow. Oh. That was much small. Wow, look at that. That looks like a grumpy old man in the back. Ow, hey. Oh, it's the dudes! I was kind of worried that there weren't that many different enemies. Oh no! Oh no! I don't have any fans though. Does this say, don't take my wheels? Hyrule restoration materials. That's right, if you need a home made of wheels, you're set. Oh. Wanna wheel this mushroom over somewhere? That's fine. It's a wheel shroom. Do these need axles? I guess if they like try to slot into the center of it. That's okay, Zelda dies at the end. For real this time. You don't save her. She puts a DNA down. DNR. Hey! I already played 130 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, there's half my car. It leaked a little while ago. And Johnny's a filthy criminal. Miyamoto's gonna come to his house, beat him to death. As he should, by the way. How is this still moving this much? Is the mushroom doing it? I don't know how this works with, like, bits that attach to it. Also, I don't know how to make it go. I guess we'll use this as an engine. Oh, no, it doesn't spin. Can I use the sign? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Or why I'm doing it. I feel like they would have given me more instruction. If I had to, like, actually make something that drives now. But... I don't know. I mean, what else? What else do I have? A rock. I can make a wheel sword. I wish I had the fans. Yeah, okay. Oh, that one isn't turning, though. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I can't tell where it's trying to stick. Go away! No, I was using that! Okay, well at least it seems like they're designed to fit on the axles. Oh! It's really going for it. What if I just do one of these? Oh. It's always steering. I should reinforce that, huh? Oh, God, go away, sign. Oh, there's so many pieces. Like, I don't know. Now it's just gonna be a big wind sail. Can't even put the rug on it. But I think everybody made a wagon. I've seen at least one wagon. But what about a roving billboard? Oops. With all the... Oh no, it makes the it makes the car come to me. I could advertise all of my cool wares. Check out all of my sick stuff. Like, you want meat? We have meat. You want fish? Buddy, we have fish. You want spicy pepper? Done. And if you're thinking, I want mushroom, there you go. Oh, I thought I picked a bomb. Why is that an apple? That's okay. We also have apple. And we have rock. It's a wandering billboard. I don't know how it drives or how to put anything on the top part. I guess I could just put a bomb up there, and if it, like, gets blown up, it gets blown up. So just don't shoot that part. Anyway, welcome to my... Oh. How do I like Fred Flintstone the car? How do I... I don't have any fans or anything. Oh, do you just make it... Nope. That didn't do it. What if you... Oh. I mean, I don't have any of the... Unless... How do I put this down without the bomb exploding? I'm really worried if I drop it, it's just gonna blow up. Oh, uh-oh, no, no, not that way. Shh. There's so much wind, right? Well... What moves with the power of wind? It is a gliding device. Therefore... Oh, God, I just can't adjust anything. What direction is this even facing? Okay. I can't! Okay, let's take the bomb off, because I'm really afraid of that blowing up the rest of it. Now, watch and be amazed as my new non-flying but flying-based machine takes to the skies. Or, doesn't. I can't believe I gave it all this pork. It still does not fly. There's nothing in this? Is it just, like, mad at me because I did not give it 4 wheels? I mean, not ascend. I don't think recalling it's gonna help. Could find some more wheels. Yeah, I guess there's another tent of stuff up there. Don't go anywhere. Actually... You're not going anywhere, you're coming with me. I can't afford to lose you. You have all my best stuff attached. These moblins. Make it moblin powered. Oh, I thought that was a tent of stuff. It's not really? Well, they can't shoot me through this at least. Oh, I can't put any more wheels on it, right? Man. I wish it would let me push it. Or do anything. Hyrule herb. Oh, do I not have a sword? Oh, that's right, I broke it. I have my bird sword. No, don't do that. What? No. Oh, God. Hey, it's still Breath of the Wild. Oh, wait, my car is gonna be gone. My board with all of my favorite things on it. Oh yeah, I forgot the lightning strike mechanic. Oh. Miss having a car. I mean, they can't just, like, put the pieces here and they don't do anything. But also... Maybe at some point you just get a horse. I mean, you almost certainly do, because you do have the whistling mechanic in here. Why? All I did was just engage in engineering. Oh, I got rid of my big stick. Poco shield. Oh no, is it doing that blood moon thing like in Twilight Princess? Does it just have the cutscene all the time? I hope not. That was one of the annoying parts. Is this the same battle theme? Or is it just reminiscent? Oh, look. Oh, I can't eat that. Can't eat those half-eaten melons. Oh, I can't eat that. Oh, it's doing that blood moon thing again. I guess that is in this. don't do the cutscene. I know it's a terrible night to have a curse. No!
Witness the blood moon's rise.
I did. Is this a pre-rendered cutscene? Oh, it is.
Upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Okay, well there weren't that many slain monsters. There were like 4.
Just as they did in a war long
Ah! Oh, it looks so sad.
threatened once.
Why did you bring me back to life only to die?
Anyway. I feel like this is not a thing I can do yet. Despite really wanting to. Oh, it's attached to the wheel. Put that on. Go, car. Oh. I guess it's my fault for not having any of the fan things. Oh, come on. Ta-da. No, not yet. Yeah, I just don't know how it goes. I guess I will figure that out. It is not critical that I do it right now. Oh hey, these dudes are back. Yeah, none of that seems hugely useful for this. Oops, what'd I do? Don't want that. Don't want any of that stuff, really. Oh, what is this? Oh. Thought that was a big flying thing, but it might just be weird shadow drawing in. Oh. Oh! Hello. Wait, that was in the first game, I think. As well. Rupees! Wow. They're still here. That's the first one I got. Oh, I don't remember what you do for these, and then it just jumps out. And then it's just gone. I guess you sneak up to it? I don't remember. It seems too nice to shoot arrows at, and I've kind of blanked on what you do for a lot of this. Oh, I can't go in that. Something in there, isn't there? Need a bow, though. Are those other dudes? Oh no, they're just egrets. Well, there's a wagon. I bet theirs works. Oh no, the wheels are different sizes. No, it wouldn't. You found an abandoned wagon. You get one wagon wheel and an amber. Oh no, Mabe Village. That was Link's Awakening, right? There's a big guy over here too. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, there are little shrines all over the place now. Those are mushrooms. Don't really need that, but I'll take it. Huh? Video games. Glowing cave fish. Its light enzyme can make one's body glow. I wonder if that's just like a Pokedex entry, where it like fundamentally does not mean anything for the gameplay, or if you drink it and then just become, or eat it and become iridescent. Oh, I don't have any arrows anymore. Oh well. Oops. Yeah, it's Mabe Village from Link's Awakening. Yeah, bad news, they're all dead. And it's your fault, you didn't save them. I don't remember which one Mabe Village was. If that's the main village or the... I guess Animal Village is called Animal Village. How did I get in here? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Doink. Is it this? I don't know where the hole is. Where did it come from? It wasn't over there. I had to blow that up. You'd think it would be above where the water is, but... It's the ruins of a village in Breath of the Wild. Is it the same Mabe Village? Chat, am I dumb? What am I... What am I not doing? Oh, it's there. Well, I can't get up there. I don't think Link climbs on the ceiling that way, does he? Oh, he does. Oh, I forgot about the ascend ability. There we go. It's Angel Island. Or the starting area. I don't know. One of the two. Give me that dragonfly. I'm gonna eat it. This big guy's probably a pain in the ass, right? Yeah, take that. Oh. Um. God. Should not have immediately jumped into fighting him, but you know. If only I had Pork Shield. Oops. Stop that. Oh, I thought I killed one of them. Roasted drumstick shield. I probably could grab his rock midair, but it doesn't like stop time when you try to do it. Oh. Oh, hey. Dropped a bunch of stuff. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. I'm sorry. I could do that too. No. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Jesus. That's so much damage. Just eel these fish. Ow. More fish. I like that he cuts the grass while he swings that. Oh, Jesus, really? Oh, I should have healed up to that last quarter heart. I blew it. Also, the combat's kind of a pain in the ass when you don't have any arrows. Or like infinite psychic bombs to spam dudes with. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. Can you give me a combat tip? It depends. Is it like a mechanistic thing that I should be doing? Like, this power does this? Or just like general whatever? Oh, these guys are too fast. Oh, I do have one, yeah. Just not always. Especially if I don't, like, chuck it at somebody. Ow. Ow. Oops. Yeah, I see that does make a difference. I should be doing that more often, you're right. Let's see, this is just the thing. A stick on a shield. Oh. That seemed easier than it should have. No! I always forget what the X button is. Oh, now everything's in a different position. There. The Boss Boko Blade, which does 16, which is actually better by quite a bit. Although this shield is, like, not doing it. Where's my steak? Oops. Nope. What? Oh, ZL is not L. There we go. Fix the problem. I guess that's the closest shrine over there. There's another one over there. Is that a dude? Oh no, it's an outpost. Is that waypoint pointing at Hyrule Castle again? Just all the time? Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe not all the time. Maybe it varies. But... still... Oh, I still sort of want Indian food. That's not the castle. Oh. Where's that tower? You could check that out after. Oh, it's a dude! It's the first dude I've seen all game. He's got a dude balloon. It's like Mario Sunshine in here. Discovery! Hell! Your arm gets all screwed up. You'll end up like me, just chilling. Guy's just stoned out of his mind. I touched the depression. Push him in, push him in, push him in. Chasm investigation. Okay. I got the meat shield back, yeah. I guess you have to light a fire under this. I'll do this later. Oh, I don't want to jump in though. Well, okay. Hope there's... oh god, it just goes. It's like that bonus stage in Knuckles Chaotix. Oh. But how could anything that beautiful be that deadly? I like the little green wisps of energy that come off that because it feels like I'm unwrapping a present. Those are the bows. I should put on a crummier weapon. Oh, chat, I kind of want the Indian food. I know it's past midnight, but it's also Saturday, and who cares? I'll eat a bunch of curry and naan, and then... I don't know. Oh no, it's Sunday now, actually. Shape rotation, I can do that. Look at it. I rotated that. Bam, I win. That's right, the square hole. You can come over to my house and have curry. God, that means they must have, like, had to have designed this whole game with no unintended overhangs. Else you just cheese it. I mean, I guess you could always cheese it. But still. God, I was playing Knuckles Chaotix. And it's bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's also like fascinating because it's fascinating in the way that it's bad, where like a lot of stuff is used like once in a level and then never again. Shit. Or like entire chunks of the level have been designed, but you have like no reason to go into them. And I found out that in the beta for Knuckles Chaotix, in Sonic Crackers, there was this physics glitch where if you like go on a quarter pipe and it connects to the ceiling, you will just start running on the ceiling and you could stand still and you won't fall, you'll just stand there the whole time. And there's like no momentum or anything, you can just walk on it like it's the floor. And apparently they never fixed that bug in Knuckles Chaotix because every single like quarter pipe that goes around to another part of the level does not connect to the ceiling. It like goes and then there's a gap and then there's the ceiling, or it like goes down and then there's the ceiling, so you're forced to fall off. Anyway, that has absolutely nothing to do with the game that I'm currently playing, but I think the idea that like there was a physics bug in this game that was so egregious that they never bothered to fix it, so they just worked all the levels around it, is very funny to me. Also, that game is a mess. But a fascinating mess. Hello. Hasty Elixir. Oops. 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 Is there anything else up there, do you think? Probably not. I gotta put it through the weird S shape. No. No. I'm gonna do it. No, go back in. I'm not done with you yet. Oh no, I'm so dumb. Chat, do you have any idea how difficult it is being as stupid as I am? Very. Wow. Thank you. You're not supposed to engage with that part. You're supposed to be like, wow. Fuck. Supposed to be like, wow, it's okay. It's a hard puzzle, and in fact, studies say having a PhD makes it even harder. Thanks, meat. I have told multiple people PhD's nuts, and nobody laughs, but I keep saying it to people. When that chanting starts, I keep thinking it's gonna be the Hem of the Faith in Final Fantasy X. It's not good! It's... okay, oh, it's sarcasm. Okay. I get it. Ta-da! No, Link is just from his grandmother. They established that in Wind Waker when he goes outside and doesn't wear clothing. I haven't been monotone for a while, but I will at some point. My brain is bad and my jokes are worse. Hey, I got to see Falling Death live in concert. They do a great show. The only joke in the stream is you, buddy. Bucko. I do remember Bot Colony. I remember everything except for all the things I forgot. Is that a horse? I want a horse. I want to put the horse on my carriage that I don't have anymore. Yeah, it was super funny because it was old and I still had a will to live back then. And now every time I wake up, I'm bummed out. Also, last time in Breath of the Wild, I got a horse and I didn't know what to call it, and I called it Nameless, and that's very lame, I think. Oh, if the horse goes in the, like, makes you tired goo, then it's not gonna run very far, right? Yes! Aha! Oh, it doesn't have very many little wheelies. It's okay, I'm meat. Should I get one with more little wheels? No stamina ass horse. It's a joke! No. That's what I'll do to you! Don't tell your horse friends I did this! It's a good starter horse. Well, not anymore. It hates me. I don't know why. I was just soothing it. It's gonna smell my meat. Oh yeah, those fire things, the meteors. I have to get that. Hey! Gotcha! Oh, you're also a lame horse. Oh, this one likes me much faster. The other one has a vendetta against me for some nonsense reason. Oh, sorry. It's okay. Oh, remember how excited we all were when we first played this game and found out you can just give the horse apples? Oh, look, other horses. Let me just get this thing first. What do I call the horse? What is the L word? That's not the obvious. Oh, lame. Buddy, I'm gonna send you to the Hyrule Glue Factory if you don't have more than 2 stamina next time, okay? Like, how else am I gonna stick all these parts together? What do you think the glue is made of? Horses with 2 stamina. Oh, it's the Zelda theme. I like Zelda. Oh, there's more horses there too. Oh, and a big dude. A big horse. With 1 eye. Jawbreakers. One theory is that it has the power to light up its environment. Yeah, I guess. Oh, this is the same theme. Oh, golden apple. Sometimes found near normal apples. Do I have arrows? No! That's maybe a bad time to fight him. I hope he doesn't scare my normal horses away. He's maybe scaring them away.
Get back here! Come to my meat shield!
He's running from the smell of my meat. Oh, I'm so turned around now. Don't let him get away! We're gonna do this like ancient man, chase the mammoth until they're exhausted and fall off a cliff. Look at how much stamina this horse probably has. And it can't hear me because it's raining. It won't despawn. It can't even smell my meat in the rain. I have to go back to my starting area because I don't want to like lose track of where I'm progressing. Is that on the main map? No, there is no map. I have nothing. All I have is my meat. And maybe this horse, and together we will save Hyrule. Don't you turn around. God! Get him! No! My teeth. Do I have tranquilizers? Go away, style child. I'm busy. I'm trying to get a horse. No!
Let me mount you!
Stop throwing stuff at me. Yes! No! I ran out of soothing energy. Oh. Free lizard. It's okay. Oh, God. God, he almost likes me. A little, maybe. But you're ruining my horse. I'm getting a horse, and it's gonna be this one. I like how much this one does not like me. That's what I look for in a horse or anything. What? I finally get the horse. Oh, God. I'm so sad. I finally got my dream horse. Oh. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're the dump horse. I remember you. There's the good horse. Chase down this horse with another horse. They won't know there's a man on the back. Oh, I never even got the thing with it. This did not save. Oh, don't turn around when you see me. Look at my meat. Do horses eat meat? They don't, right? A bird in the hand is worth a horse in the bush. But would they eat meat? Like, if you gave a horse a hot dog, how would it respond to that? I hope it's distracted by the huge thumps of the boss behind me and does not run from me. Okay, I think he's like caught here. Oh, he's not caught here. He's found a way to escape. Oh, he can run in the water? I guess that's why he's a blue horse. Oh. No! You've killed me and my horse. No, I think it was somebody shooting lightning arrows. The lightning, like, makes effects on your character before it thwacks you. How would anyone respond if a stranger chases them down and gives them a hot dog? I think I'd respond positively to it, honestly. Oh god, now I'm so far from where I want to be. Can I warp back to, like, any shrine I've been? I'm trying to, like, figure out how this map is put together. And... whatever, I'll just manage. What was that? Is that a horse? In a meteor? Oh, this guy's got a bow. I need bows. Oh, there's no eggs up there. Hey, what's up? Oh, wait, I don't have a weapon out. Oh, they're doing the Oracle of Seasons thing. Where all the elements are just, like, different fruits. No! Chat, I'm gonna throw some curry in the microwave. I'm doing a bad job, and I think it's because I'm out of curry inside me. Oh, there's a mango lassi in here too. And naan. Oh my gosh, chat. This whole time, I've been in an Indian restaurant and I've never told you. Gotta heat up the naan in a frying pan like a winner. Oops. Ignore all the noise. Please don't tell me that I'm loud in the kitchen. Or do. I don't even know if you can hear me right now. Oh, it's so spicy this time. have a mango lassi in a glass filled all the way to the top, like literally the brim, and I'm trying hard to not spill it. I didn't spill it. Also game over. Who's spamming links? I can't click all these. Are these all porn? I might as well be. Anyway, I'm heating up food, and then I'm gonna eat it. Astute viewers among you may notice that's a different microwave sound. My old microwave got too dirty, and I didn't feel like cleaning it, and then someone's like, hey, do you want another one for free? And I said yes, so instead of cleaning it, now it's in the garbage. But it was also broken, to be fair, or like slowly breaking. It'd be very loud. It'd sound like it's unhappy, which it probably was. Because it was mine, and I was unhappy. Unlike now, oh, worried. I'm gonna say that's done. If it's slightly cold, well, so good. Oops. I've done it. I've reheated the Indian leftovers. And I'm going to eat them. And I guess also put on YouTube or watch videos of other people eating food while I eat food. To pretend that they are my friends. Except the people that I watch eating food are not my friends usually. They're people that I want as my friends. I wonder how, what's his name? The man, the wolf pack is doing. Do you think he's eaten a wolf pit? That's right.
Hey everybody, I'm Larry Wolf, and welcome.
Do you think he's eaten any interesting food? He's reviewed pizza. I'm not logged in on this YouTube account, so I don't know which ones we've already, or we've already watched, but I'm gonna watch them anyway. I think I watched the gamer burritos. I don't think I watched horse meat. Oh wow, there's a lot of new content that I don't think I've watched. What do you want to watch? Walmart versus Major Brand or Starist Creations Hot Tuna? Or $1.25 El Monterey Breakfast Wraps? Walmart, that's what I was thinking. This one's got a lot of views. I have heard of Badlands. Anyway, Zelda. There's no self-respect in marketing. I'm gonna make the first grocery store with self-respect, and all of the brands will just be like black Helvetica font on a white box. And that'll be it. All my flavors are like piss and neon and bio waste tango. Honestly, not wrong. I bet if you made a drink called Bio Waste Tango and said it had like a lot of B12 vitamins, somebody would buy it. There'd be a subreddit for it. Do you think I could sneak up on this man, or is he too close?
Don't do it. No.
Back to Zelda. Oh, these look like lemons. I still think the idea that, like, Breath of the Wild was so good that they essentially... I stuck it to another shield. I still think it's really funny, because, like, I used to think... I wish I could experience Breath of the Wild for the first time again, but I've already played it, and I already know what, like, most of the areas and the secrets are and whatever. And, like, I can never go back to not knowing it. And this is essentially that. Like, they just wiped my brain, and, now I don't remember Breath of the Wild. And that's great. Now there's a new game that's happening that I don't remember. Oh, look at how the little things move when you walk in them. I guess they don't, like, keep moving with you, but that's a cool effect. Yeah, I wish I can have, like, temporary amnesia only for this game and not involving, like, electroconvulsive therapy. But it's also very funny that, like, everyone liked Breath of the Wild so much that, like, here you go, we did it again. It's a new one for you. Remember Lizalfos and their lightning bows? Well, they're back. Still shooting you in the rain. Still chasing after horses. You... Oh. Still slip in the rain when you try to climb trees. I don't even know why I'm over here. Oh. Well, guess I'm here now. Nope. That's not a wall. This whole thing looks destructible, but, well, I guess we'll find out. Wait, was there... Did I put that frog down? Oh. Huh. It is all destructible. What else is here? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, there we go. And yet, there's still so much more. I think I see the end, though. Which makes me wonder how much stuff they hit off on little side platforms, although I guess the answer's probably not very much. Yay! Do you think they put anything over here? Excuse me, over here? Let me stick a rock on it. I mean, they almost certainly did not, but they also might have. Hello. Do you trust Miyamoto not to put a secret here? I don't. Wait, this was just the same thing, right? Or is there a way out? Oh, there's a way out. Here lies the player. But it was moved to Thiplo, north of the... I'm gonna take a screenshot of that for reasons unknown. I can't believe there's a gravestone for the sword. Wait, where does that rock come from? Oh. Gotta type. What are you doing? If you can't type, then all hope is lost. Doesn't sound like there's something happening over there. Oh, wait. It's not. Oh, can't fuse with that rock. It's too far. Well, that's not a rock. I miss having all the bombs. I don't know if that's a part of this game or not. Don't tell me either way. Oh. Hello? That last shot seemed maybe a little below the belt. How did I... How was your now it's Sunday, apparently, chat. Are you having a good now it's Sunday, apparently? What is that rock in there? Where does that go?
Sus.
Oh, that's this. Good. Oh. Wrapping my mind around the controls of this game again with, like, new complications. It's fun, it's just so mechanistically involved. Which I guess at this point, like, so many people play video games that if you don't make it, you know, deep, yeah, there's no point. You don't have to hold the player's hand anymore through, like, this is what dual analog controls are like. Your controller has a D-pad, it does stuff. I think I've gotten most everything that's interesting in here, but there are so many more little bits to blow up that I might go and check. Although I don't know if there are any more rocks. There's a rock. I take that back. No, it doesn't hold your hand. It does, like, briefly in the beginning, which is kind of weird. Like, this is how you do combat. Hit the sword button. But that's about it. Oh, there's nothing else up here. I do have 4 hearts. I think I got the thing in here. Knight's Claymore, Desperate Strength. I could fuse a thing onto that. Like, Amber. No! Oh, you can't even sort them by name. Keep messing up the sorting because I don't know what the X button is. Ugh, no! Great. Now it's not really a claymore anymore. Now it's kind of stumpy. It's so tiny now! I didn't mean to make it so small. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Have I learned nothing? Oh wait, this doesn't work yet. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm not going to die. Oh, that doesn't work. No, grab it. How do I not die from that? Oh, I gain stamina when I'm falling. I don't like these occasions where I have to, like, get out of a cave I've fallen into. Like, you can kind of avoid it, but... Oh, that goes all the way up? Oh, no, crap. I take it back. I take it back! It's also very funny that they just have an ability specifically for clipping through. Like, I don't know. Makes your life easier. Here you go. Rusty Claymore. Barrels. Oh, these already have stuff attached. Arrows, mushrooms. I gotta get a horse, though. Is that a sail? Or is it broken? Oh, man! Are these real? Oops. I can finally have my own horse. God, they just have bits for this everywhere. Why would you be grumping about the lore in the Zelda game, or anything being rational or grounded? Buddy, no one's even been named Link for the past, like, 400 years. It's fine. And also there is, like, no Zelda lore ever. They keep trying to make it seem like it's a thing that matters, and it doesn't, and it never did. I don't enjoy lore. I want nothing to have a story. Nothing matters except me. And I don't matter. I want to break this in half, but I can't. Yeah, good enough. It's gotta have a spoiler in case it goes too fast. No, stop it. I want one of these signs to be like, don't take these. Whatever you do. Ugh, I can't. I just can't make this ever fit. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh. Do you think the spoiler's blocking the wind? Like, I don't think the game's that complicated. Oh! Oh. no. Oh, maybe. Oh no. Every car I've made has just made me sad. Every single time I think I'm gonna do something good. I don't. Like, oh, a sale! That'll be great for my sale car. I do have that leaf thing like in Wind Waker. I just have to stick it on a dude. But I don't think it works the way you hope it does, or at least in my experience. Also, it looks like a giant pot leaf. Anyway. Oh my god! It works! Well, I broke it, and Mars rovered myself, and it's your fault. You did this. I'll take your other leg, too. Oh, God, where am I? I just wanted a horse. And then I ended up here, and I'm horseless. Chat, I'm horseless. Do you know how sad it is to be horseless? Octorok. I can get over there, but I have to be on a platform, which makes me think I should come back with a boat. Is this an evil motorcycle? Oh! Oh, buddy! Give me my Beechcraft back. I know how we could fix it. Did it deconstruct itself? Oh, I should have just brought the wheels over here. The only problem is I don't know how I'm going to steer it. We shouldn't make it really tall. That would be stupid. Such a bizarre, but like, really good concept to make a game around. It's not really attached the same way. That's okay. Well, that'll be the front. Do you pronounce Gary with the soft G? Is it like Jerry? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What does it sound like with a hard G? Jiri. Jiff. Yay. Fuse in the middle. Not the sides. Middle. Middle. No. No. No, it doesn't roll. Oh, my wheels, come back. Oh, I should have, like, rolled the clock back on that. I just want to be an engineer. This is why I dropped out of engineering school. Line up with the middle. No. What are you doing? It's the middle piece. Am I dumb? Is society dumb? Just on the middle. Please. Please, Zelda. I just have to put it in the middle of the axle. That's it. It's just not doing it. Oh god, and the other ones fell off. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. If there's any wind up there, I'm gonna get it. Hey, get away from my car. Quit it. I'm getting the auto wheels. They're over here, but I have to bring the car there. I'm gonna take off some of the other wheels. It's only gonna go in one direction and probably like flop over. Are those rocks or are they wheels on top? Oh, they're wheels. Does it float like a boat? No. Remember when this happened? I will not be silenced. I guess I didn't fix the internet to the degree that I hoped I had fixed it. Good news, instead of replacing the normal wheels with powered wheels, I'm just... Oh, I didn't get that one. I'm just going to put them underneath the current wheels. Also, I put a fan behind the sail, so now it'll be extra fast and weirdly top-heavy. I don't know what direction I feel like I need to go, and also, I don't think this steers. But, good news, it is pretty snazzy, I say as it immediately falls over onto me. Hang on. I should have given it wider... I should have given it, like, training wheels. Oh well. I guess I still can. Yeah, they all point in the right direction. Okay, hang on. Adjustments have to be made. Hey, you mother... Get back here! Get back here! There's an arrow on top of it that also points in the direction. Yeah, the fan on the sail, you know, some casual genius. That's infinite power. I've just begun playing this as well. There, I'll get some training wheels on this in case it tips. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Anyway, sorry it went down. Oh no, they gotta line up like the other ones. Stop that. That's fine. It's only if it tips, which it won't. I probably need some in the back, but probably not too badly. So we'll just plop this guy on there. And point it at adventure. This is the best day of my life. Oh. Oh yeah! Oh, what is it? Where is it going? Why is it going backwards? Oh, the fan! But no! Okay, the fan is... Oh, the little dudes! I love them! Don't hit my ham. Helping. How? Don't they like fall over and then you can pick them up and throw them? Yeah. They're so cute when you pick them up and their legs are so frantic. It's like, oh no. I love things with like little legs on them. Little stumpy legs. Okay. Adventure. Oh. Wait, why don't the motors go? Or they are going. Oh. No, don't scare the wildlife off.
Why do they fear me? Yahaha! Hey, you can still do this. Oh, what a great game. Excuse me. Man with the car. Coming through. Oh, can't steer it. Run him over. Get him. Come on. Kill him. Yes! Oh. Oh, horses. Can I get that blue one? I think the blue one's gone. Which one looks the best? There was a blue one. I got this one now. Please have more than 2 stamina. Oops. Can I make a cart? Can I just like tie this to the horse? Whoa. Oh god! That's new. Ah, my horse! That's probably not good for having a horse anymore, is it? I'm still your friend. Are you my horse? Oh, you're a wildebeest. Or a warthog. Feral pig. You're my horse. You waited for me. Yay! Oh, I ate all the apples. Sorry. No, please don't be afraid of the Industrial Revolution. Ride it, ride it, ride it! Yes! Yay! Get on it. I love you, forest creature. I wish I knew what deers like to eat, so I would feed you some. It doesn't even like me. Here, let's ride it by the horse and make him embarrassed. I got a new friend now, ha ha ha. Look who I'm giving pets. Yeah, the horse is... What if you... I have an idea, but it's not a good one. Sorry for the construction. No, please don't be afraid. You're a good horse. Get in the horse thing. I don't think it's gonna work because I don't think there's gonna be enough space. I think I need like another board. Horse is like, no. I don't want to be near that. I want to be by my friends, and not by the shadows of industry. Da-da-da. Oh, there's more stuff over here. I don't like it now, but it's not done yet. What? What is your deal? Buddy, do you want transport resolution or revolutions or not? Oh, an arm. I can put the arm on other pieces. I don't have any other pieces though. No! Did I run him over? Can I give him a hand? Oh, the other arm broke off. Oh, can't you like pick the heads up or something? Where's my horse? Oh, there he is. What is that? What's that thing that fell? Let's go check it out. Maybe it's a horse. Oh, it's nothing. It's just a maneuverable chunk. Oh. What? I don't know what that means. It's like a... I don't know. Does that have anything to do with the other ones? Well, it stacks. It's like a battery. I don't know what that means.
Doesn't really look like anything. Oh, is that a Korok? These things keep falling. Where are my horses? I mean, I could ride one of you into it. Wait. There it is. That's not my horse, but there's my thing. Get some of that Hyrule herb. These do stuff. I wonder if, like, bonking them into each other. Like, one fell not too far. Although, I think my horse might be gone. Oh, there's multiple ones over here. Oh, they're all just falling constantly. What? They like fit together some way? Get him! I'm your friend. I will not lock you up and use you for horse materials. Oops, sorry. Did it get despawned? Wasn't it here? Or is it somewhere else? I'm always afraid of leaving anything I make anywhere, because it seems like they just pop off. I didn't even go that far. Is it really just gone now? Took me ages to find those wheels. Man. It's so disappointing. Ugh, it's got the object permanence of a toddler. Stay there. Don't think of doing horse things, okay? No. Man. That's the one thing I don't like about this. I just wish it would keep the stuff that you build on screen longer. me remind you I'm still interested in you being my horse. It's more dedicated wham. What do you think dedicated wham kid is up to these days? That did not. Yeah, okay. Am I trying to make your horse container? No, he does not like it. But he will like it. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Hello. Look at all your friends. They're going to be so impressed by the car you have. They don't like construction near them. So you kind of have to, like... Don't... It's fine. You're good. I wish I had apples to feed you. Ugh. I don't know if this is even going to work. It's my prototype horsepower supply. Such a good horse. Now back up. Is he opposed to rewind? No, you cannot rewind the horse. Ugh. I'm sorry, I know you don't like that thing with the cart. I will not do it again, okay? I've learned the error of my ways. It was a mistake. I should have asked what you thought. I know we're moving near it. That's kind of a funny coincidence. Don't worry about it. I respect you not wanting to be confined. Please. Please go in this. Okay. See, this is where I will not be putting you because I know how much it upsets you. Yes! No! Why'd you do that? How did you get out? I guess I don't need this wheel. Well, it doesn't steer. Just trying to get like more support and height in the front. Horse, come back. I know we've had our differences, but I will not force you into anything you don't want to do. In case you're curious, I'll show you the thing I know you don't want to do, so you know I'm being serious with how I respect your feelings and your boundaries. Nope, I don't think you took a good enough look at it. I want you to just check it out. This is what I will not... Nope. You will not be going into this. Okay? Will not have anything to do with this contraption that you hate anymore. No! Anytime it hits like something else that's roughly the same height, it does not work. Will you pull my cart? Hack my clothes. I just want my horse cart to work. Okay. Redesigned. It's gonna have... Can I get a rear carriage at the stable? I don't know. Maybe. I already made the 747. Oh, the horse is not gonna go in there, though. Hey, I'm sorry about that thing. I'm gonna bring you by the thing that I think you will not recognize, which will not scare you. I know you're afraid of planks. All I need for you is to just, you know, back into it. Here, I'll even back you into it. Oh no. I don't think it's gonna fit.
Oh, my horse. Oh, my cart. I just want you inside. Oh, I got him in. It just broke. Okay. I've decided there are better ways to do this that are not stupid. We are going to drop this on him instead. Okay. It's not gonna kill it because it's gonna have an opening, okay? Where are the other wheels? Don't tell me they also despawned. Ah! I can't have a unicycle. Oh, they're over here. Okay, we're just gonna... Give me this. That's fine. I guess it kind of needs a roof. And it will kind of need a back. I don't have any space for the grandfather clock. Stop rolling. Do not move. I will be right back.
not get out of the horse chamber. Does it roll? The horse room. This one. Broke it. I think this should still roll technically, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now it just needs a place for me to sit. In the front. Now. Now. You're gonna get in. I need to ride this. Please stop galloping. Oh, I thought I got him. I don't know where I'm going. Hee hee hee. I've done it. I've made a car. Oh, he's done. I guess I gotta shoot him. Oh. Can I hold out a carrot? Ah, I wish I had apples for him. God, could you imagine? Oh, there's apples in that tree. Don't despawn. I should probably have more than 2 apples. This would be very funny if it worked, though. What if I just, like, put them down? Like, I don't think he'd go for them. Can I glue them to the car? Yes! Again. I don't know if they could eat them like this, though.
Come on. Can I ride him on the inside? Oh, he doesn't like going that way. Doesn't, Horse does not steer very well. It's okay though, horse. There's got apples up there. Yes! Oh, I don't want to drown him. I mean, he's still in. Just gotta lead him away. Oh, this is a way to, like, pick up any horse you might want to train. You just put him in the training department. Come into the training depot. Prepare to enjoy. There. In the pony cage. Well, is the video for that funny? It's maybe kind of funny, I don't know. I don't think the horse likes it. Yeah, the apple and glue don't convince him. I wonder if I could put someone else in the cage. I mean, the disciplinary transport device. Oh shit. Oh. The other horses. Oh, did I get one? Oh. They really don't like this. I could power it by shoes. I cannot power it by shoes. Well. Is that a fox? Oh, Jesus. Fox is like, oh god, I'm getting out of this thing. Just kidding! I think the fox is too small, actually. I just gotta put a horse in here. I trap a goblin dude in it. I may be, actually. I mean, this opens up so many possibilities for just bottomless transport. You could probably put a dude in it. Like a random pedestrian. Bokoblin jail. There's a horse, don't tell him. Don't tell them about the horse containment unit. No. I'm gonna get you. Did I get you, or are you right outside? Oh. No, I think you avoided that. Oh, it's like on him. Got him. Oh. Oh, the door. Oh, I can't lift it up that high. Just want to ride in the front and be like, wow. Horses. Hee hee. No! Give me it back! You're mine now, buddy. Ow! No! I'm gonna eat these apples. Is he done yet? How do you take photos? Can I not do that yet? I just want to take selfies. You good? You done? No. What if you just let me own you? Yeah, it was like that in the first game. I guess they're a lot more motile this way. God, I should put bokoblins in it. Oh, jeez. Roll out from underneath. Ah! My horse cart. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Eggy Butt. You killed it. Horse restraining and containment unit is gone. No other horses will have to suffer. I don't know what's funnier, the first clip or the second one. It's that one or this one. This one seems more like realistic to the idea of horse-based transit. But the other one is kind of funnier. I don't know. I could do both, but then I'd have to navigate the miserable Twitter app on this multiple times. I'm gonna post the awful one. No, not experiences. No. What? No. When I typed that tweet out earlier, it took me like multiple attempts, like 3, to send horse and buggy. I'm hoping that G is like part of it, and it just doesn't have like weird spacing. Yes, okay. Post that to Twitter. Check my smart device. Or not. Well, buddy, you killed it. I should probably pet you for... I don't know. I'm trying too hard. Where even was I? Ride him! Let's kill these dudes. I bet the bokoblins would also blow it up for the same reasons. Right? Like, they would probably just straight up attack the walls. Like, why would they follow me? Oh, I grabbed it. Do these ones have treasure? I don't trust this horse to stay with me, to be honest. No, they don't. Oops. You can't carry any more shields. Carry more swords, though. Oh, a wooden stick. And a thick stick. Oh, well, I was really hoping the horse in a box would have maybe, you know, like, worked. What part broke? Oh, the back wall. Is somebody thumping away over there? What are they doing? Yeah, that works. Oh god, who did that? I wish we didn't have such shoddy chemical material storage. Oh. I've been spotted. Stop throwing things at me. Oh. Wait, can I move this over there? Sorry, I gotta eat these eggs. Oh, okay. Oh. That did not have the kind of range I'd hoped. Ow. Oh, Jesus.
God, would any of you have phrased that tweet like, oh, experiments in horse transportation, etc.? Or am I just like an irredeemable loser? Just phrase everything too complicated for no reason. For the rest of my life. Can't see where this is gonna land. Oh. I think you can grab that if you're fast enough. That was not. Oh, so many gremlins. Oh yeah, the octo balloons. What, did Nintendo just see everybody messing with the octo balloons last game, like sticking them on platforms and saying, well, we should make a whole game like that. Oops. I keep mixing up the trigger button and the other one. Oh, so this guy's a pain in the butt. Oh. Oh, the rock guy. I don't know, it'd beat him. The armor is very cute. Oh. Oh, shit. Dang. I thought I had that. I thought I had that! Oh, I don't even have the bits of my broken horse containment unit to help breaking the wall. His name is Bubby, it's not Buddy. I don't have any arrows. Yeah, it is your bizzle.
Back at it. My horse thing didn't work. Oh, this guy hurts a lot. What didn't work? I was trying to make horse transportation, and I made a buggy that you place over top of a horse, and it does not work great. That is with a tamed horse. I tried to make a version with an untamed horse. It went even worse. No, this one was worse. It's my containment obedience cage. Oh, I'll find it myself at some point. You just drop it on him. Whoa. Come on, come on, come on! Oh god, it's like everywhere but. Oh. I saw the ultra hand of a woodman with the dick. I don't even know where I am now. I was chasing horses and then got distracted, and now there's a fort, and I figured, okay. I'm at negative 888, negative 130, negative 70. Does that help? Okay. Surprise! I'm not taking as much damage from this. Ugh. There's a story. Story's my adventure. This is what I would be doing. If I were an anime magic twink. Just run around and wreck everything in the dumbest ways. Wear the least amount of clothing. Hey, get back here! I didn't say you could leave. That's okay, he'll be back. He'll be back! You'll be back too! Ah. Guys in the armor are hard, and I think you're just supposed to have, like, a stone weapon. But I don't. Oh no! He's using that. Oh no. A good video game. It just keeps bonking him in the back. Bring it back. Bonk him again. There's a bunch of stuff, which I guess I'd like. Oh no, he's back! No, he's got the spike ball. I like how he's afraid of it. I'm coming for you! Oh, it's too far now. Where'd the big guy go? Did he give up? No. He's just trying to hide. Don't drop things on me. Oh. Not again. Ah. Hey. No retaliating. It's going great. It's all going great. Roasted bass. Time to make a car out of the spiked ball. I mean, shit. What if? What if I just had that in the middle? Like, I don't know if I can, but... Anyway, I gotta get in here. Oh, there are people in a cage. Let's either kill them or save them. Oh. Well, I'll leave that there for safekeeping. Hey, stuff. No more wooden shields. Do I have a lot? Oh, they have got stuff on them. Oops. No. Ah. It's not breaking fast enough. I'm gonna put something else on his shield. But what? Cage shield. I've saved you, sir. I've turned your cage into my shield. You're now free. Great. I cannot believe... I can't believe it works like that. That's such a good game. God. Now I just have a cage shield. Why? Well, it has a defensive too, but it's so big. I don't want to lose this. I never killed this last guy either. No! How did I sign up for this job? It's getting catamaried. It's from capturing attacks, not just blocking them. I mean, you can't, like, fuse to the campfire. Why would you just put a cage on a claymore? I mean, you could put a bomb barrel on it. Like, that's funny. Now that's video games. I gotta break those cages, though, and get the stuff in them. Oh, you could just put a horse in there. This fire's under arrest. No fires without a license. How long until you think I forget that I have the explosive thing behind me and I accidentally walk into fire? Next combat. What if I just put a bokoblin in a cage? Or like a horse in a cage? There's my horse. I'm gonna put him in a cage. I should put wheels on this cage. I mean, he's my horse now, so it's okay if I do this. I did it! Now I just gotta put wheels on it. That's right, buddy, you're in horse jail. Oh no. Oh man, if he had an updraft. Oh well. I was hoping to like rotate it with him in it and pick him up, like scooping. I want to scoop up my horse. Hey buddy, this is a skeleton-free zone. You do the crime, you do the time, sorry. I love that you can just do this. I just kick him. That's maybe one of my favorite things from Breath of the Wild. I wish you could attach the head to it. The hand's okay on the stick, but it falls apart really easily. This man's in skeleton jail, though. I wonder... Are you still here? Is it because the head's still alive somewhere? Oh man, I've scooped up the skeleton! I don't know where I'm gonna put him though. I could pour the skeleton out. No, come back. I was using you. Oh. Oh well. Oh man, what a good game. It's so dumb. I don't know why I just have a cage on my back. It is almost as good as the meat on my back. I think my horse has finally given up being my buddy. Oh, there he is. Eh. It's okay. Wait, are the blue shrines the one that I've done? I mean, I guess I just started this, so most of the ones are ones I've not done. I didn't throw a bomb at him. I threw a spear that happened to have a bomb on the end, but that is an important distinction. Da-da-da-da. God, it's just Breath of the Wild, but with more dumb shit. And it's great. My meat shines. Spinning device. Love Twilight Princess. It was a joke. I don't. Oh. Excuse me. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, God. It's not doing a very good job. Oh, now it is. Now that I'm not on it. Oh, my thick stick. Oops. What? I did that, by the way. These are not lined up the way that I thought they were. What is this asking? Did these slot in here? What they do? Kinda. But how do I get up there? Oh. Oh! Oh! I see. Oh. Well. It, started it. Proof of concept, right? Well, I need that one. At least. I don't know if there's a Gerudo outfit in this, but don't tell me. I don't think there is, but we'll find out. Oh. Did it! Not quite like that. Guess that was the easier way to do it. Nothing around here. I don't know why I kept breaking off midway, though. I've done it. Do 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 do. Chat, it's kind of late. I'm probably going to sleep after this. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, bye. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably play more of this tomorrow because it's good. See you.